right, guys, welcome to Anything is Possible. As expected, there's a full house on the other side of the river, which is totally fine. I wanted to come on this side anyway. We switched from T-Mobile to Verizon, so last time we tried this, we had really bad reception. I ended up leaving and going back over to the other spot. But we got a 21-pound carp. I know there's some big boys. They're on this side of the river primarily. So rather than trying to cast across the whole river, dealing with the current, we're going to get on the side with them, and we're going to hike down through the woods here. And we're going to travel light and hopefully fast as possible. And we're going to try to get on some big carp. 100% in on big carp today. That's all we're going for. Chris is in, Saving Grace, Slab, Steve, appreciate you guys. Let me get together here and we can get rolling out of here. I know the reception might be in and out. You can let me know, but don't go crazy about it. There's nothing I can do. Once I get to the fishing location, then I'll be wanting your input a little bit more because I won't set up somewhere where I don't have a signal at all. Jason, Cindy, Glenn, Bud Files, Southern Fried, Annie Matty, everyone's piling in. Let me get going, guys. We got a little walk ahead of us today. And I got some pack bait, but for the most part, we're going old school, man. Half-ounce lead, hook, can of corns. That pack bait gets expensive. We got a good bed of bait out there anyway. So hopefully, KK, hopefully they'll be on the side of the river like they were yesterday. What will really suck is if they're back in the same spot that's now taken. All we did was chum for other people, but that's the way it goes when you're fishing around here anyway. Relock my car. And you're going to hear a lot of old man noises because my back is sore today. For those who caught the member live, I did some gardening this morning and should not have done that because my back's now hurting. Let's put you guys in front. Here we go. Off for our adventure. Try to hold this somewhere where it doesn't drive me up a wall. I won't be able to keep up with chat too good. I'll do my best while we're walking here. But just enjoy the adventure here, and hopefully we're going to catch something special today. We got a better chance than normal because we're on them. We're on them. That's the way it goes with fishing. Some hard weeks of fishing. We got a few here and there, but we got a real good one yesterday, and we've seen some really big ones. And today it's all about closing in on those fish. So we're putting the time in, putting the hustle in, getting away from the crowds. And we'll still have to be plenty patient, but it's a lot easier to be patient when you got a giant around. Walking the mile. Yes. Tired, boss. I'm tired. Yeah. My foot is a little screwy. I was able to do the 4 miles last night in a decent time, so that was good. And then I made an impulse purchase of a bunch of garden plants, so instead of drinking a beer last night, I just figured I spent that money on the garden. So I got up and planted this morning. So now my foot hurts and my back hurts. And I work tonight, so I got that going for me. Tomorrow will be member only. I don't think we're going to go down to the ocean. We were debating going down for stripers. They are in now, and in real good. But there's a local tournament that we usually do. So we'll probably do that instead, since it's local. I don't have I don't want to drive down there. It's a lot of miles to get a couple stripers, and the slot's 3 inches. So if we go down, I need to come back with a cooler of fish. So I think I'm going to give it another week, make sure the blues are in good, and then go down. Instead, we'll go, we'll do the tournament that Kev's won 4 years in a row and do it again. We'll come home with a cooler of fish for sure. I appreciate that, Jason. Mike. Yeah, we put the work in for that one. You guys put the work in, having patience watching me, and I don't fish ponds too often. We fish public right out in the river, right on the Schuylkill River. There's no secrets here. So you got to put the time in because the bank's filled with people sitting there fishing Takes time, a little bit of education, but mostly just patience and stubbornness. There's a lot bigger ones out here too. I'm kind of hoping that one minimal setup I have without the method feeder actually gives us, I think, the best chance of landing a 40-pounder in current. So I'm really hoping if I see a good one roll, that's probably the one I'm going to put in his location rather than the whole pack. You're using a big heavy lead like that, it just increases the chance of tangling. And it kind of has like a counterweight that pulls the hook in a different angle. A little ducky there. Yeah, I know, Bouncer. It's driving me nuts. It's in my freaking pocket. It's driving me nuts. What am I going to do? Throw it in the woods? You need the bells on when you get those rods out. You don't hear that little tap. You don't know something tapped your rod because you're sitting there trying to, read the chat. You're sitting there with no bait on the hook. That's why you need it. There's Steve. Roar! Fishing with Steve and Scott are on the dock. Someone's in the middle spot, somebody's in the top spot. So we got our plan. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna walk a mile to cast about 10 feet from them, really. In reality, that's what's gonna happen. It's like when you go hunting. You go deer hunting, you park your car and you walk a mile in and you fish or you hunt like 30 yards from some dude who did the same thing in another parking lot just down from you. We all want to think we're having these little micro adventures, but only so much land around here. But it's good exercise. Army Mom, Jason, what is going on? Oh, I know, it was a Green Mile reference. That's why I said I'm tired, boss. I never saw the movie, but I read the book. I've read everything King published till he got hit by a car. So I think they took his brain and transplanted it because everything after that was different. Now, how am I going to land a fish here? I don't know about this. I might watch the movie. I'm not a big movie guy, but I read everything King published, and his early works, he had no control over his movies. He sold out, so his movies never really were true to the books. How's the signal here, guys? We could set up here. I think I can get them in. There's just that one big log to worry about. It's shallow, but it's not too shallow. Good signal. Damn, I was hoping you said it was a bad signal. Let's walk a little bit more. Probably going to come back and fish here, but let's walk down a little bit more. I'm waiting for a carp to jump and tell me I'm here. But I know they were right there yesterday and a bed of bait in that general area, so I think that'll attract them. Glenn says good signal. Slab is confused. I like this side, it's quieter. Just don't know if there's another opening to really cast anywhere. But I know last week they were all down in this off of this point. So I kind of want to take a gander at it. I tend to like to go to the further spots. There's a turtle log out there, a bunch of turtles on it. Car fishing is fun. Don't worry, Steve. I'm getting close to car fishing, man. I ran pretty good last night, but I feel it. My back's sore now. My foot's sore. I got to work tonight, and I got to work all day Sunday. I really need to go buy new shoes, too. That's not helping me any. And then tomorrow, I think we're going to do the Stony Creek Anglers have a tournament down in Norristown. They put in some really good trout for that. And I know I grew up there, so I know every hole in that creek. Probably hit that. It's 15 and under, which means I get to be the cameraman, and I don't fish, just Kevin fishes. So that'll be fun. I don't know. If we go down any further, let's go back up to the first spot. Glenn said we had signal there. We're still close to the pack. They were all jumping there yesterday, up in that area still, I'm sure. Let's get some bait out in the water. Put our stand. We'll stand right there and get comfortable. Got to figure out a way to get on my butt because I can't stand up the whole day. Part of the problem is I'm on my feet all day, which is nice, but it comes with its own set of problems, like what I'm dealing with my foot. Need a balance, you know, of sitting down and standing up. Dano, Astia, welcome in, buddy. Michael Jackson, what is up, guys? Thank you for all coming in. Folks with the stars next to the name, they are my members, guys. So if you can't afford to help me out financially, you know, that's fine. Just please, if you can, show your support to the other members and, you know, share them out or drop their links or go to their channels and just use this as an opportunity to connect around while we get in the position here. Oh, man. Got the garden going. Got a lot of good stuff out there this year. I think we'll have a good garden. The weather looks good for the 10 days. I usually don't plant till Mother's Day, but I threw it. After telling somebody I know on a live recently I wouldn't plant till Mother's Day, I ended up doing it. Competitive angler, what is going on? I'm going to the river, Hamdi. Welcome in right to the spot here. We're after big carp. We caught a 21-pound carp yesterday on the other side of the river, but those carp are actually more on this side of the river. So what I think I'm going to do is set them up right on this bluff here. Spin this guy around like that. Give you a view of the river. Now I'll tinker with it a little bit, but let me get the rod holders in, and then we get a better idea of what's going to happen, what's going to go on here. Got to make sure these are planted well. We're after monsters. We're not looking for the small ones today, guys. sun is on that angle. Probably need to do something like that. Gold, yeah, we're on gold carp, maybe. Swickies, what is going on? Search for gold carp. There's gold in our hills. Got some vacuum sealed pack bait. Not a lot, but some. The net I'm going to keep up here so I don't forget it, but I'll have to toss that down. If we do hook up, I'll have to go climb down that hole. We'll jump off of that bridge when we get to it. So right now I'm just going to get everything together as quick as I can to get bait in the water. And then we'll come back and chat, and we'll have a long chat while we wait and wait and wait and wait. Okay. Let's get something in the water here. Stephen Freeman, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Hey, Lucy Warren's World, good to see you. Picture looks real good. Awesome. So apparently you can get Verizon on this side, but T-Mobile can't get on this side. I just switched. So we're going to take the pack bait. There's Asya, been a member for 1 month. I appreciate that. I don't mean to push the memberships, but I am doing more and more off public lives. Awesome, Steven. What are you fishing for, buddy? I keep my memberships real cheap for that reason. They start at 99 cents a month. It just lets me do a lot more without trolls. I fish with my kids a lot. I'm working in my homesteading, so I work on our property a lot. And I don't need to, I don't need all the drama you sometimes get on the public lives. I mean, they're a lot of fun, but about 4 hours a day is all I can handle of that. You across the river? Oh, grouper, you ain't across the river. Awesome, man. That's my favorite fish for fish tacos right there, grouper. Didn't even make that. I'm fishing and watching you. I missed something. Good spot. Go like, let's see if only with hunting. Yeah, I'm not hunting today. Just monster hunting, but for carp. Fishing rod, line. All right, let's get this out. We'll put a bell on that one. Make sure the drag's set just right. Let's get some more pack bait on. Get the drag pretty tight because we don't want it messing up the other lines. I don't have Steve over here with me today. I don't think I would have landed that big boy yesterday without Steve, so got to be a little smarter today with my setup. I think 500, Army Mom. I think 500. Huge tiger shark. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, bend over. Try again tomorrow, buddy. This is family friendly. My mods will kick you out for stuff like that, okay? Time and place. We're all grown up. Well, some of us are. It's just time and place for everything. Yeah, only do what you can afford. I'm not pressuring anybody. You still get this fantastic 4 hours a day public lives. Yeah, certainly don't have to pay for it. I think I have 2 memberships in other channels because that's all I can afford. That's all I can do. I can't even afford bait. You know, if you can't afford bait, it's pretty silly. But it is what it is. I'm not trying to make money off of YouTube. I'm just trying to pay the bills of you from fishing and stuff like that, cover my costs, and then with the homesteading, I can make a few bucks here and there selling stuff. And my wife brings in most of the money in our family. I just have to cut costs, basically, cook my own food, limit what we buy from a grocery store, grow as many vegetables as we can, limit costs, take care of the kids, no after school programs, none of that crap. There's a lot of money to be saved, more money to be saved than I can make. So that's what we do. Put that one right on the log. I wanted to go a little bit further than that, to be honest with you, but we'll try it there. What I don't want to do is I don't want to come on this side of the river and then cast right where I was fishing yesterday. Don't want to do that. I need to find my can opener. Oh, I put it in here. I was gonna say, don't tell me I forgot my can opener. Braxton, no, we don't talk about religion in here. Thank you, but we, we keep religion out of it since we have people from all around the world in here, all different beliefs. Time and place is not the time nor the place for it. Riley, we're fishing for common carp. We caught a 21-pounder not far from here yesterday. Man, these cans are all messed up. So we crossed the river to get a better shot at him from this side. We'll see. You done? Oh my God, this is cream. All right, this one's going in for chum. Hope they ain't. Oh no, this one's good. This one's whole kernel. Glad I brought extras. That one was cream. yeah, no pantyhose today. Looking for whole kernels. These two have the pack baits. We got a fish. We're going old school, man. Pack bait's getting too expensive, so we're going straight like size 6 hook, putting the kernels right on there. We fished this area yesterday already hard. We got 9 people fishing above us. Gonna let them do all the work. Chum's gonna float down here. We're gonna undercut them. Karen, good morning. Cream of corn and a cheese ball. Yep, they all work. 20 people in, 36 thumbs up. Scooter's chumming for me. I appreciate that. You up on the other side? Is that? I think I saw somebody over in that middle hole. That's probably you, right? You were talking to Brian, I think. I think Steve and Scott are down below. I got these cans on clearance for 25 cents, but they're all jacked up. Looks like the truck overturned. But hey, we got corn. A can of corn for 25 cents is hard to beat. Try to pick good kernels. It's like that. That's all we're doing on this one. Down to a liter with like half-ounce lead. Sending it out. Stats, hey Mindy. $4:23 in the afternoon, so it's dinner time in Germany. All right, all right. It's pretty early here, about 10 a.m. All right, let's get this out. So I give it a little more line than I normally would. That allows the lob cast so the corn doesn't fly off. Corn will probably fall off now that I said that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Famous last words. Okay. I did not bring a chair. That's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna move you guys around here. There's no way I'm standing up all day. So I gotta work tonight. And I'll be on my feet all night. $4.20. Okay, get you guys adjusted. I'll get the external battery on. Hopefully I don't lose y'all today. I know we got a low. I'm not at 100%. I don't know what my phone did today, but it decided to, be a loser to me. Died on my member live, basically. Clear this out. Solar charger. I got to figure out where the sun's going to shine. I'll put the solar charger on the rocks. And then I got my other charger. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. We'll get that on for now. See if we can get this up near 100%. Bear with me. I'm going to bump the phone here while I get you plugged in. 31, let's see. If I hit this little button, do we start charging? Yep, 68%, that's good. We'll get the job done anyway. All right, there we go. Picture all right? I hope it's all right. It's a pretty good spot right here. I'm happy about the casts for the most part. It will set in. We'll give it a half an hour before we rebait and recast, and then we'll slow it down to like 45 minutes. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's beautiful. I did not check the forecast. It seems like it's going to be uneventful, hot maybe. I'll just go with that and see what happens. Got the net. I got the scale. We'll give away some stickers, hopefully. And we'll see if the fish want to participate. No Pixel Live today. I don't think it was pixelated much. I went back and watched most of the live looking for the catch yesterday and editing, none of that looked pixelated to me. But a couple people said they had black screens. I didn't have it on my side. I don't know. Where's the non-blue wrench people? They around. You one of them, Text Pat. You hang out here and you seem like a human being. Don't take me long to give you a wrench. They're not really like mods to kick people out unless you need to be kicked out. They're just given so you guys can connect around. We fish every day. Hot there yesterday, Chad. So yeah, we give wrenches. You all can connect around while I sit here and try to find fish. But we do try to keep it PG. I fish with my family a lot of times, so we try not to get any bad habits and get too carried away. Yeah, if you guys want to connect around, best way to do that is not to bombard my chat with that stuff. Just go to people's channels, man. Watch their video, leave a comment. All right, you don't need to be like, I shouldn't see the same person popping up in chat like 50 times. That's the best way to do it. Just go to their channel, watch. 99% of the time, they'll connect back to you. Yo, Brewery Fund. I appreciate that, Mr. Frosty. I skipped the beer last night because I dropped like 40 bucks on impulse vegetable purchases. So I appreciate that very much. You just bought 6 broccoli plants, I believe. So thank you. You fed a rabbit most likely, but maybe we get some broccoli off of it. But I like rabbit meat too, so I don't care. We just got going, Scooter. We just got going. I hiked in today, so we literally are probably 10 minutes in. No bites yet. Though that black rod just got a tap. They're all right, Glenn. Not 100%, but they're all right. I go gassy with little dog. All right, you have fun on your gassy there. I forget what that means in German. I don't know what that means. Yo, Old Adventure Capital, John, what is going on? What is up? You got a video dropping today, bud? He fishes down in the DC area. Another great channel. He does mainly like long videos. Yeah, anyone feels bullied at all in my chat, send me an email, please. We'll straighten that stuff out real quick. All right, I'll be watching for that stuff. Anything like that goes down, grab a screenshot and send it to me, and we'll clean the house real quick. I'm good. Been a while working on a video right now. Won't come out until maybe a week. All right, sounds good. I got one in the works. It's not gonna. I'm trying to do every Saturday, but we're gonna have to skip this one. It's one of those like contracted videos, so I gotta wait to get approval before I publish it. Hanging and doing the AP exams. Yeah, my kids got all those tests right now. It's like a month of tests. It's crazy. Casting cards in the house. Sorry to hear that, John. Spring's a tough time. Like everything happens in spring. I wish they, the fish and the plants and everything would kind of spread itself out, but spring is like a crazy busy time of year. Mr. Frosty wants to be picked on. Let me go get my bottle of water. Stay hydrated. Almost time to eat lunch. I brought the Good Luck banana again. What kind of mushrooms are you eating, Slab? I'm doing good, Michael Jackson. How about you? Well, you deserve to be bullied from Steve. You torment Steve. If anyone that doesn't know, Fishing with Steve, every time he pops up live, Glenn goes in there and says, "Fish on." And Steve could be at the Denny's parking lot. He jumps out of his car like he's got to run somewhere. Going to try for the trout trifecta? Nice. Lots of strange stuff out here. Kids in the chats and see some things and just want safety. I hope you are hearing. If you need any comment on his community page or mine. Yeah, I mean, technically there shouldn't be any kids under 13 in a live stream. So I don't really care. Don't want to know your age. But if you're under 13, you shouldn't be here. I'll just announce that right now. It's not child care center. If you're here and you're underage because you're watching fishing, you know, my kids go in and watch fishing. They don't act up. They're watching fishing. I'm kicking anyone out from watching fishing, but that's the rules of YouTube. So I'm not going to keep going on about. I'm fishing, guys. I don't want to talk about all that crap. What's going on, Joshua? What's going on? Michigan Bully Life. Howdy, howdy. What are y'all fishing for this weekend? Tell me your plans. Anyone going out? What are you going to target? Whoop, whoop. Did I see it, Rod? I didn't hear no bell, but I thought I heard something. Saw something. We fishing. Ah, shut up, Clem. I could have sworn I saw a rod jump, but I have these like eye tremors. Walleye and browns. Dang, walleye is probably my favorite freshwater fish. Mr. Frosty's going after the pomps. That was our last video we did, our pomp fishing session. Yeah, they're bedded up. Len F. Fishing told me yesterday he was up at one of the local lakes, and he said they were on their beds. The big guys were all on their beds. Good morning, Christine. Christine Dahl's in the house. Rainbow trout in the lake. Brookie's in the stream. Are you going upstate? Because DC is stocked mainly with browns. So if you're hitting DC, make sure you got minnows with you. Friend is taking me on her boat. That is awesome. That is awesome. Fishing. Fish wishing. Sometimes. Oh, I really want to get in the water and start spearing. Yeah, Zyra. It sounds like fun. Yeah, not in the beds on Michigan yet. Lake house. Gotcha. Okay. Fine, enjoying this journey. Good morning, good morning. No, we hiked in, got a little bit of a late start. Nothing yet. We're going to give another 20 minutes and then we're going to recast out. They were here in force yesterday. So I'm hoping they're still here. I am on the other side, Len. I'm on the far side. Far side of the moon. I can see Steve. I can see Scott from here. I'm going to go fishing and see manatees. Nice. Yeah. That was cool. When we were in Florida, we saw 5 manatees while we were down there. One time out kayaking. Hey, puppy. Hey, that's not yours. You're all right. We saw like 5 manatees, a set of 3 that went right up under the fishing pier, and we saw 2 while we were out in the kayaks. Pretty cool. Random J told us what to look for, else we would have missed them. It was just like a little bubble on top of the water, and we went over to check it out, and it was a manatee. My favorite fish to eat, manatees. I love to eat manatees. They're delicious. Freshwater for me is walleye. Saltwater, it's a tough one because I'm like a texture person. So I'm probably going to go with halibut, honestly. Rod on the right's got a little slack to it all of a sudden. Might have something going on with that. Keep your eye on the rod on the right. Could just be the wind, but it ain't pulling the line on the other rod. Yeah, I think we got something going on that rod, guys. Just sit here. Sometimes you're better off not going up to it, because I got a good view of everything from here. Kind of looked like it was going upstream there. See if what that turns into. Yeah, I'm hiding, Len. We're in Pennsylvania, if you guys are asking me where I'm from. Did you see the moon smile this morning? I did not. I did not. Yo, real life, what's up? What's up, man? What's going on with you? What are you fishing for, man? You going out? I filmed the manatee from land and go in the water. Yeah, that would be cool. Tuna is awesome, but I really like halibut. There's so many good fish, it's hard to pick. Michigan, I'm from Pennsylvania, if you're asking me. Mahi's good. Cichlids are really good. Cichlids are delicious. They taste like an expensive sunfish. I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, we had some of those in Florida as well. I don't think I did that catch. I still got to do that one and pufferfish. Pufferfish is up there too, believe it or not. I really like pufferfish. And I'm going to do some more recipes with them. I really like pufferfish. Dark Bunny, it's an awesome day. Welcome in. Leave a square after this period to do some volunteer. Nice. You're going to be down there? You're too old for it now, right? I think that's 15 and under. I think that's where we're going to be this weekend, Nolan. I think we're going to be down there. I think Kev's going to do that. We were going to go down for stripers, but I don't think I feel like driving 4 hours to try to catch a fish within a 3-inch slot. Yogi, just a Yogi doing burpees. Awesome member right there. Awesome channel. Make sure you guys connect. They're all taken, Len. There's a crowd over there today. There's a crowd. Scott and Steve are on the dock. I think Scooter's on the next spot up. There's a guy with like a bike on the top hole with one rod. The next hole down, if you're walking down the trail, that is open. You'd be like straight across from where I am, basically. But that's a high bank. I don't know how you get them up there. I haven't fished it because of that reason. It's a high bank and it's not a straight drop. Like you can't even use a pier net or anything. It's awkward. Nah, Bouncer, don't confuse people. You don't live in Pennsylvania. Bouncer lives in the state of confusion. Don Johnson is, are you Don? For real? He could be. Don's local. He might be. White albacore tuna. Yeah. Mahi is the best. I cut a lot of mahi at work. That's one of the fish we have cut. This is fresh, 100% fresh. About 20 miles further down, it turns brackish. Freshwater snappers, good. Mr. Madrax, hello to you. Just got to be careful cleaning them. Chaos Goat, what is up, my friend? Another great member of the channel right there. Glenn, I do love smoked trout. I had some for breakfast today. We smoked up a few batches and wrapped them. I never did that before. Like I vacuum sealed them after smoking them, stuck them in the freezer. You lose the glaze, like that. What is that? The line? What is that? Just the wind, I guess. I thought that was the line for a second coming right at us. You lose that that glazed and firm layer that you have when you take it off the smoker and it sets up overnight when you freeze it. So it doesn't look as good, but it tasted delicious. We just stuck it in cream cheese and put capers on it and ate the bagel, and it was amazing. Doing the stocking but not fishing, I gotcha. Can you eat puffer fish? Yeah, in North America you can. There's certain parts of the world that you have to be real careful cleaning them, but the North American puffer, from everything I could find, don't really have those parts. You just have to make sure when you're cleaning, like the guts need to be removed, and you can't like cook the guts. The guts can't be like leaking into the other meat. But yeah, absolutely, they taste just like chicken, and it's like eating a chicken leg. I don't know how else to describe it. There's one fat bone in their whole body. That's it. It's a lot of meat for the amount of fish. It's awesome. You just sit them in the fryer. You can do hot wings from them. It's an amazing fish. I mean, do your own research, but I didn't die. And I did my own research, and it said it's not, North American puffers are not toxic like South America. Just make sure you take the guts and you don't pop them, you know, and you remove them and give them the fish a good cleaning. Haddock is awesome as well. Yep. Yeah, I deal with a lot of haddock at my other job. Haddock and cod, one of our biggest sellers other than salmon. America, yes, America. You have found an American channel. I am an American fishing in American water. Where are you from, Xad 2706? Welcome in. Everybody's welcome here. Today I went to the freaking barber. I said, I want a texture fringe, and he gave me a buzz. I don't know what any of those words mean, so if I was a barber, I would probably just give you a buzz too. But halibut used to be your favorite. I love pan-seared halibut. It's so quick, easy, and delicious. It's just like my go-to. And it's not too thick. Like sometimes cod can be too thick. You have to butterfly it and thin it out if you're going to like broil it or bake it. You know, it's always fried. It's awesome. But sometimes it's just too thick. And the thick part's usually the loin, which is a premium priced piece. So it just doesn't really, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way. You guys are flying here. Easy for me to say. South Wisconsin family fishing. Good morning to you guys. You're like an hour behind me. Bouncer Slab is mankind's last hope. 15 days. So that's your pike season opening up. Why is that? Is that like closed down because of the spawn? They give them time to do the spawn? Because they're spring spawners, from what I remember in Alaska. We don't have too many around here, but I know they're spawning out and getting ready out in Pittsburgh because Tim's on it from Tim Likes to Fish and Hunt. He's chasing pike right now. Yeah, it's awesome, Clem. It stays with you a little bit more than just the cream cheese. We probably put 2 fillets, small trout, but we probably put 2 smoked fillets on each bagel this morning. We had a good breakfast. Annie Maddie, watch my video when it comes out. I always do the taste test with the entire family. And it's very rare that we get 4 out of 4 likes, just because it's just the way my family is. I got one kid that he always seems to prefer the trash fish. But I think that might have been a 4 out of 4. I know everyone ate it. Glacier, what's going on? There's another member, Glacier Sharks out of Alaska. Check him out if you want to see some commercial Alaskan fishing. He's the real deal up there. Trying to catch a monster, man. We're looking for common carp. 100% in. We caught a 21 pounder yesterday, basically just across the river from us. But they were mostly jumping on this side. And I knew I get a late start. I got to get the kids out to school. So I knew the spot would be taken after catching a mondo. And there's people over there today. So I decided I would come across the river where they were all jumping yesterday, slightly downriver. So we'll see what happens. How far back am I? You guys are flying. There's Creed Garner. Yo, Creed, what's going on, buddy? I got to get on Fish Brain more, man. You post a lot of stuff out there. I go up there and, like, all the stuff I see is yours. Creed's from Texas, competitive high school angler. Make sure you guys have him. He does a lot of bass fishing. Awesome channel. He does lives, long videos, tournaments. Good stuff. I got passed by Neat Custom yesterday when I was riding my Harley. I was doing 60 e-bikes if I had gone 70. Yeah, those e-bikes are out of control, man. They are out of control. Sorry to hear that, Dark Bunny. I think I missed something, but it sounds like he lost a kitty. I'm sorry, bud. Turned 32 today. Dang it, young. Hammer time. You know you were that young? I forgot you were that young. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. Got to keep moving, though. I'm telling you, every time I have an injury, the longer I, like, rest it, the worse I get. I know you're supposed to rest stuff, and I try, but it always gets worse and worse. I feel like that's eventually one time you're just going to rest and you ain't coming back from it. So I keep moving. No puffers in Finland. They only puff up when they're scared. They don't always look like that, you know. All right, South Wisconsin's heading out around 1, probably 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Creed, yeah. Occasionally, while we eat a largemouth bass, just to you know, annoy some people. We've done a couple I think we've done one catch and cook. I put it on my trash fish playlist too, just to troll people. Not Hapless Scott, different Scott Nolan. I think his name's Scooter on here. I don't know if that's... Rod Wilson's in the house. Another member from Kansas. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Is today Hammer's birthday? Happy birthday, Hammer. Or are we just starting the happy birthday chain again? You guys are all trolls. Probably just starting crap. Thanks, Stat. Yeah. Hey, there's Alaskan Assassin. What's going on, bro? What is up, man? I'm ready to take a nap behind these poles. It does get worse. When I rest, I see going from 4 a.m. to about 11. Oy. There's Sherry, Matthew and Mommy's World. Good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Cindy said it's 5 p.m. where she is. No, I don't use electric knives. It's good for certain parts, but a lot of parts you still need the regular fillet knife. Preston ate a 4-pound bass last weekend while I was camping. All right. Post that all over Facebook, see what happens. And I think in some parts of the world, especially in the South, it might not be as crazy. But here in Pennsylvania, if you eat a bass, people like lose their mind. For me, I've eaten a couple. For me, I don't care. Like if you're like I do, but if you're following the rules, then you can't say anything to the person that's not breaking the rules. Change the rules if you don't like them. And some lakes actually need some bass taken out. So the bass that I ate, I actually took out of a lake about to be drained, so I've got no qualms on what I did anyway, from an ethical standpoint. But people get weird about certain things. It's kind of funny, though. Oh, okay. Happy birthday, Hammer Time. It is. I'm trying to keep up, Glenn. Chat is flying today. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. All right. Everybody wish Larry a happy birthday. Hammer Time turns 32 today. Look at that squad of bikers. I don't know if you guys can see the other side of the river, but there's a whole, looks like a whole peloton of bikes there. Maybe it's Lance Armstrong going up the other side. Heck yeah, I fish for meat too, Scooter. When I'm here, I'm entertaining, but last night my boy went out and caught some bass. He brought home 3 trout. He caught plenty of other fish out there. Caught me some bait for today that my wife left out on the porch and the raccoon ate. Otherwise, we'd have a catfish rod out right now. Big Ben, what's going on? Big Ben Urban Explorations. Howdies from Australia. Yeah, I found largemouth bass is one of my favorite freshwater fish. I actually cook them exactly the way I cook halibut, and I was shocked that the texture and the firmness was almost the same as the halibut. It was awesome, man. I don't know if I just got lucky and just like absolutely slammed the searing of it, but it was an amazing fish to eat. It was a big one too. Ours was like 5 pounds. Yes, $2 for a new Pennsylvania state record bull shark. Thank you, Creed. Appreciate that, buddy. Yes, could be a bull shark up here. Feeding off of cadavers and crap islands floating down the Schuylkill. Going over the dams like silver salmon. Just waiting to be caught up here. Hey, Nevin Wald. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. I think I'm at the bottom. Middle rod tipped slightly for a second. You know why? Because I'm about to recast. That's what it does. It's near that log, and that log's got a turtle on it. So I think the turtle may have bumped that line. Oh, I'm going to give it, well, I've said 1 hour. So it's about another 2 minutes till the 1 hour mark. But I may recast the right one first and leave that middle one for another 5 minutes if you saw that bump. I hooked, is that from Jaws? I hooked that bull shark once back in 34 when I was a wee lad. Well, it might as well have been a 50-inch shark like the muskie I caught. It might as well have been a bull shark. Amount of teeth on those things. Mandy's Candy, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Smell of fishing. What's new? Not much, man. Living the dream. Got up, planted a bunch of vegetables this morning, threw out my back, packed up my gear, came on out. Trying to go after some monster. We got a nice 21-pounder yesterday. So I'm trying to get on those big carp again today. But I'll tell you, they're not jumping like they were yesterday. That doesn't really mean anything. But the only thing the jumping really tells you is they're definitely in the area. That's about all you know. Thank you, Crystal McGovern. No luck yet. Outdoors. It's contaminated with sewer, I think. The river, PCBs in this river. Yeah, can't eat it. Contaminated with PCBs. Most major rivers are that go near cities. It gets pretty clear. It's not, it is on the murky side, but our river that feeds into this river is, or creek, I guess it's called, is crystal clear. But as you go down, it gets murkier, and that's still Class A trout water. It's still pristine. You can drink, as long as you boil it. It's one of the best creeks in the state. It's the only clean water source in this area, and it feeds right into this, and it looks just like this. So just because it has sediment doesn't mean it's necessarily contaminated. Ollies. All right, let's rebait, recast. Oh my God. I ran hard last night, Nolan. I'm coming back, man. Slowly but surely, I'm coming back. But my body feels it. It's hurting today. That sucks. That's really sucky. That's some nice green cabbage on that one. Always inspect your leads and hooks. Know what you're fishing out in. There's definitely some green vegetation out there in the middle. I'll probably throw this one on this side of that. Also going to cast upriver a little bit. I'll probably hop off screen. I don't know if I'll be on screen to make that cast up. Actually, I'm going to throw that one in the middle. I lied. I'm going to throw a pack bait up there. This one will go in the middle. I'll do that to the pack bait though. There's a little bit of a chop out there with the breeze, but I'm not seeing any jump. I could be missing them, but I'm not seeing the jumps. You know what makes them jump one day and not another? A little different than a lake, you don't know where they're going to be from day to day on the river. We're gonna cast this one out before we bring the other one in. I try to keep as many baits in the water as I can, when I can, without tangling up stuff. So. This one I'm going to put out, also probably 20, 30 feet. There's a lot of trees that hang out like that one. I don't know if you guys can see that tree. Hopefully you can. So I usually see them jumping. They're usually just a few feet out from those trees. So that's the distance of each cast I'm doing right now. Hoping that they seem to travel that distance all the way up this side. So even though I can't see them jumping today, I'm going to assume they're doing the same thing for right now. These I got the tiger nut boilies on. I'll leave those on. That's got the fake floating corn. And the other rig's got real sweet corn on it. And this will give it a long soak. Like I said, I vacuum sealed these packs, and these are almost too condensed. Used to break down in 15 minutes, but that was a 30-minute cast and they still weren't broken down. Which is okay, you just have to adjust. Like Wheaties, I casted Wheaties out once and after 4 hours it was still on, untouched. That ain't good either. Not exactly 10 feet, but it'll work. Still in range. And then the straight up OG corn on a 6-hook. Bell on that? I thought I had bells for all of them. Yes, I did. How bad does that look? I'm gonna go OCD on the way it looks here. I think that's all right. Some new names popping up. Welcome to the channel. Keep it family friendly, or you will get booted. We do all fishing here, guys, every day. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Father Guido, what's going on, my man? Trying to get another big carp like we got yesterday. We're on the Schuylkill River. Hanging out, waiting for a takedown. Catch our fish from the Missouri River and put them in a stock tank before harvesting them. Yeah, I've read up on that. some mixed reviews on that. You can also just cut that line out where they're, if you're, especially mercury. I don't know about all the other contaminants, but that dark line is, you can just pinch the fillet and cut that section right on out. It's frustrating. You can't find good information because you can find sites that say that that doesn't really do anything. And like that was like an old school thing we used to do around here with carp and catfish. Put in your bathtub. I don't know if that works or not. $25 people and 88 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Trying to get on a monster today, guys. All in on carp. We got heavy line that can handle the big boys today. The heavy reels for them. We're ready to go. We're ready to catch a monster. We're on the side of the river that I can hop and wade out if I have to fight a real giant. If it gets up on that log, I just walk right out to it. We freeze up. Yeah, I think we froze up. I froze up. Leisha, what's going on? Sorry, my chat froze. I'm all behind. Burkos is in. Wayne. Dang, I hate when it does that. Boating East Africa. Very awesome. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Who else did I miss? Small Town Adventures. You got to get up to 50 Small Town. Hang out right here. I'll tell you what to do. You go, you know what? Let me make sure you hang out for a couple minutes and I'll rent you up. And then what you can do is you go around, click on these channels, and you go watch a video, leave a comment. You'll be up to 50 in no time. We get anywhere from 2,000 to 6,000 people a day on average in here over the 4 hours. There's Dennis Bigfoot. Good to catch you out there fishing. Were they croakers you were catching? I think they were croakers. I couldn't really see them, but they look like croakers. I don't even know if you're on freshwater or saltwater, but I'm going to guess you were fishing for croakers. All right, Creed, sounds good. Yep, okay, brackish water. Yeah, I only fished for them one time. They were in down Sea Isle, New Jersey. They slayed them really good, and they were really good eating, too. They're fun to catch, man. Especially on light tackle. Hey, Bobby, that was a giant common carp. We're in this same spot of the river, just on the other side. We're looking for its mom. We pulled a 42 pounder out of here, twice that size. So I'm after something more like that. So that's what we're doing, man. Once in a while, we go all in on big fish. And only big fish. I'll sit here for 4 hours and get skunked or get something special. That's fine by me. So today's one of those stabs in the dark of trying to get something special. Something over 22 pounds anyway. Mick is in. Good day from Australia. Good day from, we're in the United States. This is Pennsylvania. Good day to you, sir. Al's in. Smell of fishing's hanging out. Awesome to see everybody today. You weekenders, hope you have a good weekend. Get out on the water. Caught about 25. Kept about 10. Very nice. Yeah, they're in here, man. They were jumping yesterday. And I was on a perfect spot to see them. And man, there were some absolute giants jumping. So they were here yesterday. That's all I can say. They're not jumping today, but you can't pass up an opportunity like that when you see them on the water and you get a 22 and you see ones that make that look small. You got to spend the time and, you know, take a shot. I appreciate that, Al. Yeah, we fish here every day, 10 to 2. And we fish pretty much 24/7, but on the member side, if we're not public. Either I'm fishing or my kids and my wife are fishing. We're always fishing. We're working in our garden. We try to run as much as we can on the camera. And then we put out shorts and long form videos. Try to get as much good content out there as we can. Masha, good morning, Masha. Mayhem and Miracles. We're trying for a big fish, Karen. Yesterday with 21-pound fish. That's a good one for here, but they get bigger. They're not caught often, but they get bigger. There's not a lot of pressure for them yet. It's starting to build in this area, but most people are going for catfish or bass. There's not too many people targeting the carp, except for the shooters. There's people that come out with the bows and shoot, but that's the biggest, I guess, enemy of the carp fishermen here. Todd Projects, good to see you, bud. Stampy's in the house. Mike Sampson, what's going on, brother? Yeah, that is awesome. Everyone say hi to each other. Release to the grease. There's my man. What is going on, man? What is going on? Big ship swamp man, but lost my phone. Oh, the heck? Yesterday, Dennis? It's hard for me to like engage a whole conversation because I always miss some important, integral detail of the conversation. Sure thing, Mr. Frosty. Sure thing. Once we get going a little bit more in the summer and we get the all-night catfishing going, they'll be even more fun. And we'll do like giveaways and stuff. We'll get a lot of people in there then. But, you know, like I said, never feel obligated to watch. If I can run the camera, I'll run the camera. And got nothing to watch, put it on, and maybe you learn something. Maybe I'll learn something. But it's just an option there for you guys. It's funny because you see these huge YouTubers out there and you see them do their videos and you very rarely see them live. You know, I'm thinking, I know I know how much work it goes into putting a video out. For me personally, for me to do a good video, I'm pushing 40 hours to put out like an 18-minute video. It's a ton of work. But, you know, if you're only putting out a video once every couple months, what the heck are you doing? But we all still watch them. It's like Ace. I gotta still watch Ace. I can't not watch Ace videos. Love his crap. Listening as I make some lunch. I'm ready. I'm staring at my bologna sandwich. Day after saying I'm off bologna. Well, we're out of turkey, so why is there always bologna in the refrigerator? The no-see-ums. The no-see-ums have ended many of good fishing trips, Dennis. A couple nights ago, my kid came running over the hill from the creek and was like, let's get out of here. He just had enough, and we like went literally running for the car. Yeah, appreciate that, Mr. Frosty. If I go down to 50 cents, I would. You know, it adds up a little bit at a time. It just adds up. It'll always make more than YouTube will pay you anyway. Yeah, I know Slab likes a lot of trout fishing, so I try to do as much trout fishing for him as I can. Sometimes I go out and I hunt down morels, and then I use them for trout bait, just for Slabby. Fantastic trout bait. It's a great community here. I try to explain to people what I do at work, my side hustle, and my family. They just have no concept of what I do from day to day. I really don't know either, but I like it. For the most part, it feeds my soul. It fits into my life, so I just keep doing it. Right there. TP, I got the pickles on there. Bologna, cheese, lettuce, Duke's mayo and sriracha. Dang good combo. Sandy, YouTube's nuts the last 2 days. I had on my member live, I started 4 different member lives. My wife's a member, and she went. It took me 4 times before she could get into my live. It's amazing how many times they have those issues. Yeah, jet ski season is coming, so you don't even need a hook, just 8 ounces of lead. You don't really want to reel them in, you just want to take them out. It's a great, fun season here on the river. And then we have those, down in the city here, we have those long rowboats. I don't know what they're called, sculls? Are they called sculls? That doesn't sound right. But all the college kids get all nerded up and they row down, like 30 of them, in these little skinny boats. They're fun. They fight hard. There's Will, one of my older members right there, Raptor Will. What's going on, buddy? Have you been out? How's your trout fishing going? You been fishing off that pipe? Did you go back to the lake? I fished with Raptor Will one time down. I don't know if it's by his house. Maybe it's halfway between our 2 houses. Nasty lake. Yeah, TikTok. YouTube's doing one of their cleanups. I lost like 60 subs and I lost 2,000 views on one on my live from like 2 days ago. It don't matter. Just, don't look at those numbers too much. I've analyzed the numbers, not a lot, but enough. I'm not a dumb person. They literally don't add up. They don't add up. They definitely not add up. So it's best not to worry about it. It's in God's hands now. AI's hands, maybe. I don't know. No, fish didn't bite yet. I'm eating a sandwich, so they usually bite when I'm eating the sandwich. But we are carp fishing, so we got to be patient. It's too nice to even start a fire today. I think we're either have a burn ban or we're about to get a burn ban. It's been super dry. Oh, there was one. Where did that jump? Where'd that jump? There's about 100 people. That's where we were fishing yesterday. Look at all the people there. It's just too many people. I don't like that crowd. I mean, look how many people were over there. That's where we caught the 21 pounder yesterday. I'll come over here and eat my sandwich. And we'll find another big one. And then tomorrow everyone will be over here. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. I did the same thing, man. I had my cup of coffee, went out to do some gardening, bent over, and there it went. I'm dreading work tonight because at the end of my shift, the only thing I dread with my job is at the very end of my shift, I have to clean up the ice tables where we store all the whole fish and fillets and stuff that we're going to sell. And it's the most awkward angle. You have to bend and get in there and scrub everything out. And you're like washing it. You're soaping it, you're rinsing it, you're sanitizing it. Like you're going over everything 4 or 5 times. And it's probably a 70-foot long freezer section. Of all the things I do at work, I just like pray every time. I literally stop and stretch like 4 times. It takes a whole hour. White rod on the left just got bumped. Trying to think of these packets that is it like spasming? If it's spasming, there's a is it Lycoderm? There's a packet. It's like it sticks onto you. Those things. Try to get the the real ones, not the cheap ones they sell at CVS. Those things are amazing. They work really good. Motrin and one of those suckers. If anything's going to bring you out of a slump, that's what'll do it. Yeah, good job, Will. Lidocaine. Yep. That's exactly what it is, lidocaine. Smell of fishing? We'll support you, bro. Make sure I'm sure I got you. But leave a comment on one of my videos just to make sure. Let me make sure I got you. Zoe, what is going on? Trying to talk my kid into go seeing whatever that movie, chicken jockey movie you watched. Trying to talk Lyle into going seeing that this weekend. He said maybe. Oh, that don't sound good, bouncer. Dang, it's hot out here. I'm in the shade. That sun gets out of those trees, I'm going to be in trouble. Yeah, Minecraft. Dopa, you saw it? It was so good. Did it get kicked out of theaters or something? I told him already. I told him. Told him you said it was good. He said he thought it got thrown out of our theater. I work like right next to the movie theater, so I'm gonna walk over there tonight. We get like free tickets or discounted tickets or something with my job. Come on, fish. Hour and a half. No activity across from us either. We get to 2 hours, I think maybe we walk further down this trail just for sanity purposes, so we don't sit here for 4 hours and find another opening and set up there. I think 2 hours is enough time. If they're going to bite in a spot, they're going to bite in 2 hours. I went with my kids. Theaters practically. I've heard of people throwing popcorn there. Yeah, I've heard people go crazy during that scene too. Yeah, there we go. Smell of fishing. Need 6 more. 6 more subs. So if you don't have smell of fishing, make sure you go over and connect. Show them some love. And get them over that hump of 100. Deer meat for lunch. What is up? Good to see you. That's the plan. Another half an hour here staring at poles if nothing goes down. There's a spot upriver, but I think it's going to take too long to get to. So I think we'll just walk downriver and see if we can find something down there. I might flip a few logs here, see if I can find a worm and throw that worm on the hook with corn too. But I do want to kind of stay in for carp though. What am I going to catch? 4-pound bass. I could care less about a 4-pound bass today. I want a 40-pound carp. I'll show you all around while the fish aren't biting. We'll walk down a little bit down this trail. We'll hear the bells, I think. Beautiful. Everything's just blooming. We got all these little flowers. I don't know what those are called. We got some edibles right there. This is, I forget what they call that, but it's second year garlic mustard. You can eat those leaves. Dark green, light green, that's garlic mustard all day. Good stuff. I love that stuff. I don't know what those yellow ones are, but they're horrible. Hate those things. They grow in all my gardens. I can't get rid of them. See if there's anything to flip over here. I don't want to go too far. Everything's so dry. Fire ants, that's fun. Oh, kids are going in the water. See, we should have stayed over there. You could have watched kids fall in the water. Be a nice spot to come out at nighttime, have a little fire. Looks like somebody had a fire there. Oh, yeah. All right, Steve. Catch you around, bud. Hey. Dragonfire, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I had to stretch my legs. Figured I'd take off for a little walk there. So, it's pretty warm, Caden. I don't know what the temp is, but I feel like it's going to go into the 80s today. There's Joe. What's going on, buddy? I thought you were a mod in here. I modded you up. Tony encourages the crop dusting queen. Is she in here? Worms. We need worms. We don't need worms. I just thought if we could find one, I'd throw it on. We got corn, and that's really like the #1 food here for carp. But sometimes they'll hit a worm. And it seems like more species hit a worm. So if you get desperate to catch something, a worm is sometimes good. And if we were lucky enough to catch a bait fish, we could turn around, throw a big hook on that, and throw that out for channels or flatheads or something bigger, musky. I think I heard the sound of Len's fish pole holders going into the ground. I wonder if he's over there now, or if that was Steve. Pretty sure I heard that sound of rebar being hammered in. Dang, it's hard to see, but I think we're already at 100 likes today. Appreciate that, everybody. I appreciate it. We're gonna play the patient game, but not too patient game. We're gonna give them half the live. 2 hours to sit here And if nothing happens, we're going to go downriver. Usually if they ain't jumping anywhere up here, they ain't jumping anywhere on the river. But I don't want to sit in one spot for 2 hours. I like to move and explore too. So for carp, 2 hours is enough time, I think, today. Pretty small for carp, dragonfire, compared to like catfish. Size, if you're familiar with size hooks, anywhere from like 2, 4, 6, or 8, depending on the size of the carp you're after. We have a mix here, 4s and 6s. We get pretty big carp in here. All right, Don, have a good day. Untergetaucht, is that worm? It must be a worm. I don't know. I don't know what Untergetaucht is. Oh, the crop dusting king is Steve. Also, my Chapsy channel. Chapsy is channel. Karen is determined to teach me German again. I learned German and forgot German in my 50 years. Dope. My son is a crop duster. Oh, man. It's one of those days where you just want to put a hammock up and sleep. Like it's the absolute perfect temperature right now. A slight little breeze. I mean, it's almost too nice to do anything. That middle pole just get hit. Yeah, we do some hammock fishing. Smell of fishing needs 5 more. Can we get smell of fishing over 100 today? Let's get it done. Yeah, there's spots where I definitely do the hammock. Oh, there was a carp right outside the... Dang, right by the dock, right where we were yesterday. Dang. That's the way it goes, guys. Steve and I fished that thing all day, chumming up out there, and there they are. They moved in. They're right in there, but we don't have the dock today. That's a kick in the you-know-where. I don't know if he left. I don't even see him over there. I think the dude might have left already. But I ain't driving all the way over. There's 100 people in that parking lot. Somebody's going to jump on that dock. Hey, Fish Forever Life. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I need some motivation right now. I feel like I just got kicked in the butt. Fish are piled up in the hole. Last 5 minutes, I've seen 3 jump right where we were yesterday. Jamie Brown, what is up? What is up? I appreciate that. That's a nice compliment right there. Derwin, we are fishing for carp today. Leisha, I think I said good morning to you. Good morning, if not. Everybody's name, I see them every day. I forget if I say hello to them sometimes. So I read almost everything that goes by unless I miss it. I try to read everything. Sometimes I don't say nothing. There's the park ranger down the other side. Steve, if you're listening, I take that dock tonight, man. I take that dock. That 3 jumped over there now. They're still there. Eating our $40 worth of bait we threw out there yesterday. Hey, Mindy, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Trying to figure out where we're going to move if we don't catch nothing in the next 20 minutes, because we're going to move spots. We might go back over there. Right now, I don't see anything jumping on this side. The other whole lens spot's now open. We could jump in lens spot if the dock gets taken. I sit here and I plan all this, but if one rod goes down, everything changes anyway. And that's usually how it goes. Start planning something, what ifs, and fish have different ideas. Tomorrow's going to rain here, which is good. We desperately need it. I work tonight and I work Sunday, so tomorrow's my day to fish. But I think I'm going to do that tournament. Only the kids are allowed to fish, so just fine. I don't care who fishes. I'll go with the camera and I'll do a live, a member live, and hang out and have a good time. Todd's going to get the rain. Might turn the bite on. I might come out tonight after work. Let's see what the fam's up to. I may come out here tonight for cats. If I can get some bait. Make a non-member live. Nah, I'm not doing a non-member live on the weekends when I'm with the kids. I don't come into your channel and tell you what to say and think. Get out of here. No politics. No politics up in here. We're fishing. Travis. Yo, Travis. You around tomorrow? Tomorrow's the Stony Creek Derby for the kids 15 and under. Nolan Mission Discover's down there stocking today. Take your 50 kids out on the water tomorrow. You could harvest a couple hundred fish. Come on, Rod. Let's go. A little activity would be nice. Carp ain't like other fish, you know, like cats where they're bumping the rod and you have all these little hits that you're looking at. Usually carp is just absolutely nothing till the rod almost goes in the water. You're a kid. Yeah, I don't think you're under 15, Travis. It's almost impossible to be under 15 and have 15 kids. Almost. We go on the other side, you're going to be able to interact with all the regular folk. You're going to have all the people that are going to walk up to you and be like, yo, what are you fishing for? And if that's good or bad, that's what's going to happen when we move spots here. Another couple minutes, I'm going to start packing up. I'll leave the rods in, and then we'll grab the rods and make like a run to the car and get over there as fast as possible. It's only like a 2-minute drive tops. He can be his own grandpa. Let's get back a stocked. Stocked it Monday. Yeah, I know. The guy I work with, he went over to right after they stocked, and he said another one just jumped at the dock. Let's go, guys. Going to the dock. Um, yeah, they had the fish surrounded. They made a big circle out there, so if you didn't have waders on, you couldn't fish. We're packing and moving. That's 6 carp at the dock now. How am I carry the corn? We'll figure that out in a second. I know somebody's going to take the spot before we get there, but we'll go somewhere over there. We're going to pack and move, guys. That's how you got to fish near the city. You got to run when you see the good spot open up. Especially when you spent $40 on the bait that they're feeding off of right now over there. I think I dropped 20 bucks at least. And I know Steve dropped like 20 bucks on bait yesterday. All that bait sitting over there, and that's why the carp are there. Okay. Try to do this as quick as possible, so I won't be chatting much. Take the battery. Might have to drop the corn. I got another thing of corn. Turn you guys around. Off we go. I got bells in both pockets now for you, Slab. That's how I used to walk in Alaska, believe it or not. Used to walk around with bells on all the time because of the bears. There's my electric can opener trying to can open my butt. I hope it doesn't grab a hold of something. That could be a world of hurt right there. Heidi Scott. Hey, there's Small Town. I want to get you wrenched. Hold on. You were in here earlier. Appreciate you hanging out. Make sure you drop a comment on a video. I'll make sure I connect back to you guys that are coming in that are new. We're hiking to get the car so we can drive across the river as fast as we can before somebody takes the spot. So we used pack bait yesterday. We made a big bucket of it up. 2 buckets of it up. And during the course of about 8 hours, 10 hours, I don't know how long Steve was fishing for. I fished for 4 hours. We casted all of that out into the water. So we know those carp settled into that spot. But when I got there this morning, folks were already fishing there. So we decided to come to this side. But now they're on that side. Once in a while, somebody will come into the live and say, why don't you like pre-bait the area? Like, this is why we don't pre-bait the area. Because you show up the next day and somebody's already in your spot. We don't have spots, but you know what I mean. Careful, dipshits. This is family friendly here. I kind of like the name. My old boss used to call me dipshit, so I do like dipshit. But be careful. We keep it family friendly here. I usually fish with my 2 young sons and my young wife. I don't know where Steve is. I think he had some errands to run. He ain't there. I don't care. I fish with Steve all day. It don't bother me. I just, you know. The other guys are great. I'll fish with them as well, but I don't want to. When somebody's there already set up, I'm not going to even ask. I'm going to go somewhere else. Oh no, I'm not asking anyone, Scooter, to move. No, I don't. That's the way it goes, man. I would never expect somebody to move. All part of the fun. I was actually like pumped to come on this side because the last 3 days they've been over here. And then yesterday, we kind of got them over to us. Took all day, but we kind of got them over there. But yeah, I knew because I had to get a late start. I got to get my kids on the bus. So I knew somebody'd be in that spot. That's totally, don't take it the wrong way. It's totally not what I'm saying. It's weird when you're filming. It's weird when you're filming. When you have another, like, not that Steve's that experienced, but we fish together a lot. It's different. Because basically when you fish with somebody else, you really aren't. You're just ignoring them because you're fishing with your audience. You know? So it's this whole weird thing. Every once in a while, one of my friends will want to fish with me. I'm like, just so you know, it's like, you're going to be kind of like the third wheel. I don't know how else to say it. But Steve gets it and then he doesn't care. But like, even with my parents, it's like, oh, we'll fish together. I'm like, yeah, but it's not going to work that way. I'm not just going to sit there and ignore my audience. That's how it works. You guys want to go fishing, and I'm taking you guys fishing. So that's what we do. The other 20 hours a day, I can talk to everybody else. No time for your silliness today. You're gone. We're trying to catch fish. Get new material. I mean, these trolls have the same material every day. What is up with that? There we go. Oh, there's my neighbor. What is he doing down here? What do you got going on there, buddy? Pretty sure that's my neighbor. Oh, I see how it is. Now I gotta get that spot for Steve. Joe, let me get you wrenched up. I've seen you in here before. I gotta get the spot for Steve. I think he had to take out young Steve today. That's all fun. We have a great group of guys that fish here. It's just the way it goes. I won't ask somebody to like fish next to him. And I usually don't fish with other people. Steve's one of the exceptions. Because I like to interact with my live. It's just, I'm an introvert. It's the way I am. So I'd rather just interact with you guys through the phone. If I hang out with somebody in person, then I end up like, it's like the ADHD. One of you are all going to get ignored. And I'll be totally off the conversation the entire time. Most days I could care less because I have no game plan. But today we got some big fish out there. They're all jumping over here now. I better do the one thing. Remember last time we did 2 at a time and the lady freaked out on me? Like I broke some type of international law? It makes more sense that 2 go at one time. Now we're gonna have the field trip kids over here. The buses are gonna be here. But we had 2 hours of watching poles not move, so maybe one of these little kids will fall in the water or something fun. Lighten up something to watch. That dude's up top still in his chair. I don't know if that's anyone. All right, somebody's now on the dock. Don't know if they are fishing though. Oh no, she had a little picnic with her boy. Oh, this is perfect. Your boy's gonna learn something today. Your boy's gonna become a man today. Let's go. Grab a spot. You guys mind if I fish off of here? All right. Little man can fight one if we get one. We caught a 21 pounder off of here yesterday. They get pretty big. A common carp. We catch flathead catfish and channel cats here too. I'm live on YouTube, but I won't shove you in the camera. I'll just keep it over here on the poles. I was just fishing across the river and the fish are jumping over here. All right, I'll give you guys a view of the river. I'll get the gear together and we'll get set up. Yeah, we're live every day, 10 to 2. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you stay like local?
Yeah, I'm from Schwenksville, so mainly local, but we'll go down, we'll chase stripers, we'll go down to Florida occasionally, wherever we can get a free ride to, basically.
Do you like to cook the fish that you catch, or do you just
Not out of this river, it depends on where we go. Some places, yeah, like the trout and perch and crappie, but here it's a little contaminated with PCBs, so we'll need them out of here. Some people do.
Do you guys want to go out somewhere for lunch? I know Chris hasn't eaten all day.
I was expecting to see some flag.
But yeah, they don't. Yeah, like little tadpoles. Oh, okay. Fishers. Well, they've probably seen the fish here. Probably. Oh, okay. Ready? Come on out. Got a big net there. You ready for a big catch?
Got a 21 pounder up here yesterday.
Get out. 21 pound what?
This was a court. We've got 12-pound channel cats up in here. 8 Big catfish. The catfish that eats the little catfish.
That's amazing.
Just have to, it takes a lot of time, and eventually it happens.
Wow. And they're safe to eat?
No,
No?
no, they're filled with PCBs on this river, so I would not eat anything out of here.
What is a
Just-
PCB?
It's the poly, it's yeah, a lot of factories produced it and trash, litter. It's getting better, but I still don't eat it.
Yeah.
So do you just let them loose then?
Yeah, I fish on YouTube, so some days like this is more entertainment, so they can see some big fish hopefully be caught. Then other times we'll go out to fill the freezer up, perch or crappie or trout.
But you let the fish go after you catch them?
Yep, yeah. We weigh them, and they guess the weight, and they get stickers, stuff like that for fun,
Kind of cute.
and then we let it go again.
Very cool. Well, good luck.
Yep. Thank you.
Well, that would be fun to see. 58 pounds. It's blowing my mind.
Oh, are they like how long are they?
I mean, they're like when I hold a big flathead up, they're like from my chin down to the bottom.
That feels
That's
like
our
an ocean
channel.
thing.
Oh, sure.
Interesting.
Thank you.
That's
Check it
You
out.
guys all together?
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Especially if you want to get the little guy in there, you have any questions, just comment and I'll answer your questions.
Awesome.
My daughter's the one who's really into
Oh, that's awesome.
it.
Yeah, my wife's the same way. She's huge into it. Yeah, it's awesome.
Cool.
They're more patient than the men, that's for sure.
That is a
Yes.
huge net.
Oh, wow. We can catch you in that net, buddy.
All right, let's get these out.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
No problem. Have a great day.
How many?
All righty. Get you guys on the rods, baiting up, and we'll get them out there. She's not single, guys. She's not single. Taking some notes for some of you local gentlemen. Apparently she's taken. Just doing a little research for y'all. You're welcome. And dipshits, I read your comment. Sometimes you got to play the long game. Get a bow. Let's open up some more corn for the other rod. No, dear meat, we just moved spots. Starting to think Dipshits is Slab's other alter ego. Maybe the pain meds kicked in. Can companies talk to the can opener companies? Doesn't seem like their can openers fit. I gotta clean off this lens, guys. Hang on, give me 1 second here. I don't know, it doesn't look any cleaner. One of many. I'm no dipshit. Go back to my big fat knife to open these things with. Competitive angler, what is going on? Fishing with pack bait and straight up corn. A couple different setups I'm about to throw out. The 2 white rods will have the pack bait on it, so we run out of pack bait. Black rods, straight corn. If this thing ever decides to open. So I saw 6 fish jump, and all of them are over here today, so we're where the fish are anyway. Put a bell on that one too, I guess, right? Big catfish. I caught a 21-pound carp yesterday. Saw a big channel or a big bull or a big flatty. It's family friendly now. Such an idiot. Alright, that, let's get the charger on. See where we're at as far as charge. 83, look at that. We're going up, that's great. So this one we're gonna put up straight corn on. Pack bait will be on the other ones. Fish out in the Ohio. We put time in. Appreciate it, but we put a lot of time in. It's a lot of dead air, you know what I mean? A lot of dead air. How you doing?
All right. What are you videotaping yourself?
I'm live on YouTube.
Are you? Really?
Yep.
What's your handle?
Any fin is possible. I'll give you a sticker in a second as soon as I get this out.
I think I saw you before.
We fish the river a good bit this time of year. You on YouTube? Or, yeah, what's your handle? I might see you in my chat. I'll know who you are.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm just, my name's Robert Brown, and I just,
Okay. Well, if I see a Robert Brown pop up, I'll try to remember who you are. That way I'll.
I've been watching a lot of fishing videos lately.
Yeah, make sure you watch me, Fishing with Steve. He's down here. Len F. Fishing's down here. Fish on Ed Evans, Butterflies and Sunshine.
What are you after? Anything that's bites?
We caught a 21-pound carp here yesterday, so mainly carp. Yeah, usually carp. They've been jumping here. We spent about $40 on pack bait, and it's sitting right here. So I pulled up this morning. Of course, people were already here, so I had to hike down. I fished off of that bluff. I'm sitting there watching all the carp bait that I bought yesterday right here, you know.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, it's killing me. So they left, and I came running back to this spot.
Lot of fun.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of.
We catch catfish here as well.
Oh yeah, there's big catfish here.
Yeah.
You eat anything out here?
I don't. We fish lines 10 to 2 every day. And for hours.
I've been watching a lot of fishing lately.
Nice.
I'm a bummer, and it's hard to get, it's been busy, and I can't get time to do it.
Yeah, I mean we always have it, like we got 23 people hanging out right now in there. And all you watch live, it's different than a video. You watch it live and it's like you're out fishing.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
waiting and then you're chatting. You're sitting there like Slab making fun of me probably. Sit there, have a good time hanging out, chatting, and if it goes down, then it's special. It's really you saw it happen. It's not like some dude edited it and put it up there, you know. Like yesterday, 4 hours of absolute nothing except that 21-pound carp. But that was 15 minutes of pure entertainment right there.
How big was it?
21 pounds. I didn't do
Didn't
like-
measure it?
Didn't measure it. No. So we caught it out there. They made a beeline. Got all wrapped up in this tree. And I've lost a lot of fish in that tree. And now we got that one out. We got it.
I caught a 30-inch catfish, 8.15 pounds.
Yeah. Yep.
Out of a farm pond.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've caught.
That was years ago.
Biggest channel I've caught off of this dock was 12 pounds.
Uh-huh.
But I caught a 50-pound flatty within 100 yards of here. So they're here. But this park closes at dark, and they are definitely night critters. The flatties are. But the channels we catch occasionally here during the day. But sunset's my favorite time for the channels.
Yeah, you ought to, you'd like to really catch a muskie.
I've caught them.
Have you?
Yeah, I got a 50-incher upriver.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, 48. It's bigger than I'm not allowed to say 50 or the 50 champion police will come after me. But I had a 48-inch tape, and I have it on my channel in a video. It's clearly bigger than the 48-inch tape, but I didn't mark it to measure it. But it was definitely over 50. But
They're the things you want to get mounted.
yeah, we just took a bunch of pictures and let it go.
Oh, yeah.
Once you get the measurements in the girth, you can get those.
Oh, yeah, they sell the styrofoam forms and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've fished my whole life, so I can't afford to mount the ones.
No, I can't either.
I don't have a wall big enough for some of them.
Well, good luck, buddy. Nice meeting you.
Thank you. It was Robert?
Yeah,
Robert
yeah,
Brown.
Robert Brown.
I'll
Yep.
try to remember. If you stop in, just say hello, and then we'll know who you are.
Yeah.
But Robert Brown, if you guys see him in chat.
Watch out for those Karens that come by.
Oh, yeah, we got them. We
Do you?
got them. We got all kinds here. That's what I told him. We just sat over there absolute peaceful, quiet, and nothing happened. Like, it's too quiet, it's too boring. I'm like, we'll go over to the dock and we'll visit with all the folks.
I hope the Karens aren't watching. They're going to come over here now.
Yeah, they come, they're fun. That's pure content gold.
Nice meeting you, buddy.
Yeah, same. Bobby Brown, yeah, right. Right, downtown Bobby Brown. I didn't even think of that. Betty's in, pre-retirement days. I might as well wrench up dip shirts, whatever he's calling himself, for the shirts and giggles of it. No fish, we just made a big move, got on the other side of the river, got the spot we were kind of hoping to get now, a little bit later than we were hoping to get, but we'll play the waiting game over here. He seemed like a cool dude, he's a plumber, so yeah, that's good. Could use another plumber in my life. Shirts and giggles, yeah. Kalik, welcome in. That's my friend from Turkey right there. Awesome fishing channel. Fishing for greatness. How big was your flatty last night, man? That's awesome. I'm thinking of going out tonight, but my wife's a little cranky, so as my best friends and I will say, stay married. I don't know. I think oh, where was that? Right there. They're in the winter hole. That's the winter hole right there. That jumped up in the winter hole. If you're watching, Steve, that carp just jumped in the winter hole that we just were commenting that we haven't caught a fish out of. So maybe that's where they are, up in that weird spot. Joey, what's going on, man? Don't forget to email me, Joey. I think I pinned it. No, I didn't pin my email. Dang, I'm an idiot. I was going to pin my email. I still need your legal name and address. You won a sticker the other day. No, competitive angler. No. Play the long game, man. Play the long game. Happy wife, happy life. I tell you. That's the way it goes, whether you like it or not. Unless you have a lot of money. We just celebrated 30, competitive angler. Shirts and giggles. Slab's literally half of her chat. I bet if I blocked Slab, we'd probably only have 4 people in here, because 16 of them are him. I don't know how that would work. I better be nice to him. Like Brad always says from All Things Country, he's like, I bet you we really only have about 4 people watching us at any given time on multiple accounts. Denny Blazer, what's going on? That was a nice 20-pound carp. Just say, it was like Bubbles pulling carts out of the river. Yeah, thank you, buddy. It was 21. We're going 21 now. It was 20.98. I went back and watched. If I can't round up 20.98 to 21, I'm going 21. I know some who will call that 40 without a... I'll just shut up. We weigh them. We weigh them. I don't think Steve is here. Gotta watch, man. He sneaks up. Now I think he had to give his kid his car. I think he's planning on coming later. That's the other reason I wanted to grab the dock. So hopefully he'll come down and he's got the dock for the rest of the day then. Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, exactly, Steven. That's the best. That's the best description. Oh, that's horrible. That's not right, Steven. That's not nice. I can't abide. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Get my solar charger out here in the sun. How do you put the corn on your hook? Yeah, buddy. Depends on the system. I'll show you the one system right now. I don't know, Kirby. Welcome in, by the way. It feels like it's in the 80s. It's hot. Oh, I found another bell. Let me put that on first. So I got two different systems up here. The one is simply a like a sliding weight to a swivel, the leader down to just a straight up J hook, size 6, with 3 kernels of corn straight up on the hook. The other two are more like UK carp nerd rigs with the method feeders, hair rigs, all the fancy crap. I'll show you that now. I might not have an extra to show you though, we'll see. I may not have it. I might have to wait till I reel one in here in another 40 minutes. But this is the hair rig. That's what you put the pack bait on. And the pack bait is just like a bread type mix. This one's panko, breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, and sweet corn. A bunch of other little stuff I add to it. You pack it on here. The line from your rod comes into here. Your hook leader comes out of here. Usually use braid on that. And then I use a hair rig with a baiting needle. And I slide fake corn, floating fake corn onto that hair rig so that it floats above that pack bait in the water. I'll show you when I bring in the rods here in a bit, if you're still around. You are so funny with me and Jerry. No Wild 420, no luck yet. We just moved around. My email, oh, here we go. If somebody knows it, please type. The first word is tricky. It's just a river in Alaska, so I can't change it, but it's Holitna. H-O-L-I-T, like Tom, N like Nancy, A, Holitna. And then it's River Lodge. That's my business in Alaska. Holitna River Lodge at gmail.com. Just shoot me your name and address and I'll get the sticker in the mail. Did anyone see Steve caught a flathead? I don't think he did, unless I missed it. Yeah, downtown Bobby Brown was here. If you see Robert Brown come in, you guys have a better memory than me. Remind me, that's the plumber that visited us, and we'll wrench him up. NJ's killing it today. Awesome, man. Is he on the river today, or is he back on that lake? That's good, because they've been dead over there. Maybe they're going to come up over here. I never had luck with the Wheaties. They turn into concrete for me. Huh. I'm glad Mark's finally having a good day. Good for him, man. He went through a slump. We all go through slumps. I'm going through one now. So heck with NJ. Nah, good for him. He's on the river. Sweet. Rivers seem like they're ahead of the lakes this year. At least around me, it was always the opposite. They spawned this lake up by us before the rivers. There's absolutely no activity at our lake. Awesome, small town. Small town says, man, I can't thank you and the others enough who subscribe to my channel. Appreciate it and subscribe back to everyone. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Shirts and Giggles wants to catch a jet ski. You're going to need at least 100-pound braid. I would say 100-pound braid. It doesn't give it all, and you can really, it's got some stopping power to it. You might not get it in, but you'll take it down, that's for sure. There you go, white rod's going. Get ready, get ready. Could be a turtle, we'll wait for it to go down. I'll try to land them right here if I get them. Got to fight them real aggressive here so they don't get stuck in the tree. So you're going to see me go ballistic on this thing if it goes down. That's why I put the heavy braid line on this one. This is the problem. Down river right into the tree. We're in the spot, so we could still slay them here. We're definitely in this spot. It sucks we spent 2 hours across the river and they weren't there today, but I wonder how Scott made out. It was Scott. I think his name's Scott. I wonder how he made out over here. Might be a turtle. I know. Where's that fishy? We are having the best smelt run in 20 years here. The rivers are stuffed. The salmon are crushing them. It's beautiful to see. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Hope you can take advantage of that and load up. All right, smell hit 100. Awesome, awesome. Congrats, buddy. Keep up the work, man. Because YouTube will take some back and give you some more. You never know what they're going to do. So get a little bit of a pad there if you want to hold on to 100. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Beginning of many more. The first 100 are, and I 100% mean that, they are the hardest ones. After you get 100, man, each 100 gets easier and easier. Now we get like 50 a day now. Once you get to a certain point, it just exponentially goes up. So just do the work. Don't worry about the numbers. But have fun. That's the most important thing. Trying to stretch my back, pulled my back out this morning, trying to, well, I didn't pull it out, I tweaked it. Advil definitely helped. 18 in, 125 thumbs up. Not bad considering we haven't caught a dang thing. Do you know how to use a curly tail grub? Every 50-year-old grown man knows how to use a curly. You ain't going to catch a carp on them, though. Wanted to fish today, but it's raining the next couple of days. Rain's not bad here for fishing. That usually turns them on for us. The rain is good. Rain is a good thing for us. Where do you live, Joey? I'm not sure where you live. Yeah, one. That's about right, yeah. Yeah. I caught a carp on a crankbait once, Sam. I'm pretty sure I snagged it in the lip somehow. Yo, Home Slice. Let me get you wrenched up, Home Slice. That is mod, standard mod. There you go. I've seen you in here before. Appreciate you coming back in. We got corn on, we got pack bait on, and we're waiting for a mondo. That's it, man. That's it. Just waiting for a mondo today. Oop. Little hit on that rod again. Something is definitely sniffing that bait. It's a little weird, actually. It's a little weird. Thank you, Zoe. Zoe, don't mess around. She'll take care of it. Appreciate you. She's got the hair trigger on her gun. Come on. That's the sound of a fish cleaning off another 50 cents of bait right there. That's what that is. Dang, what is that fish? There's a bunch of little bluegills over here. I'm going to run to the car and get, I think I might have an ultralight. I'll get a bluegill and throw it out for cats. Be right back. All right. put a trout magnet on and I'll turn the camera around and you can watch me climb out on a tree branch. Maybe drown, maybe catch a sunfish. They're swimming all around Larry's home over there. That's where our buddy lives, Larry the channel cat. You guys are looking for some awesome bait on the water, go to Walmart, spend your $7 and get a trout magnet kit. I mean, for small fish, they're like, you can't beat them. I even caught my PB bass on these things, 7-pound bass. Everything eats worms and little rubber things you flake in front of their face. They're gonna suck it down. Caught carp on it, everything on it. So let's go silver for a sunny sky. And let's go hot pink. Yeah, 7-pound largemouth. In winter, Sam, in winter, I was up in this creek fishing for crappie and trout. And I guess that bass went up there to eat those fish. I actually saw the splash like a whirl, and I was like, oh man, that must be a carp. So I casted it out and let it sit on the bottom with a, it was a trout magnet head with a Berkeley power worm. And just sat it there, and he sucked it right up. And so I brought it in thinking I was gonna have a carp. Yeah, a carp. And it was a lethargic 7-pound largie. Didn't even fight. And then I cast it out again and I caught my second biggest bass. Would have been my PB, 5.5 pounds, back-to-back casts. And they're like the only 2 bass. Well, I've got a couple now that didn't weigh that were probably around 5 pounds. But I got a nice one ice fishing this year too. Yeah, Cast Blast Camp is Sam. He has an awesome channel. Another dude trying to kind of get off grid. Another cool channel. A lot like what we try to do. A little different part of the country, different fish. And does a lot more hunting videos than I do. Yeah. I think next Thursday I have surgery. I'm kind of not really paying attention to it because I don't want to think about it, but just to put that on back of your radar. Not that everyone cares what I'm doing day to day, but there is coming some off time for me coming up. Probably be out for like 3 weeks after that, honestly. We'll see. I might be okay if they're saying I won't be able to do anything for 3 weeks. We'll see. I'm not a very good patient, so just as likely to see me out here the next day if I can walk and talk. All right, I'm gonna turn this camera around. Yeah, I've never really caught too many big bass myself, but I got lucky down there. Well, I'm gonna turn it this way so I can look up here and at least know I'm actually live. And I won't be able to see what you guys are talking about. That'll work maybe. Let's see if we can get a sunfish. I gotta bring in a rod. Legally, I gotta bring in a rod so I don't get in trouble. Only allowed 3. start on this side of the tree. Probably snag it on the first pass. I gotta move. Alright, we gotta move down a little bit. Just barely hitting where they are, so no action on the rods behind us. Seems to be a good school of them. I just can't make a cast where they're at. Do 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 do. This is what you do when you go fishing if the fish ain't biting. Try to make something happen. This looks like a better spot. I'm gonna try to catch some bait is what we're gonna try to do. Shift gears a little bit and throw a catfish rod out there. Carp don't want to play. See if we get a catfish. All I'm really going to catch is probably poison ivy, but give it a shot. You 30 racks. 30 racks. They're only hitting it when it falls. Only hitting it when it falls right to the bottom here. That was poison oak line. Yeah, it's poison ivy. It looked like ivy to me. I don't really get it. If you grow up with it, eventually you don't get it anymore. There he is. Ah. We got bait. Let's go. You know what that is? That's the sound of a skunk being taken away. You can come up with any rules you want, but ain't cheating if you ain't competing. Skunk is broken. Let's go. Just need to get a rod and throw this puppy on it and throw it out. Oh, Lord. That's about right. Granola chewer. Put you guys back on the rods. I'll go get another rod together here for catfish and we'll throw it out. Be right back.
How's the catcher?
we're gonna put it on an 8/0 hook. What's that?
How's the catcher?
Slow today.
Well,
Yeah, got a good one yesterday, but right under the back, towards the back. Send it out for cats. Oh, there goes my fish. Oh well.
yep.
Rest in peace. Free ride back to the ocean. And we start over at Techno
Never give up. That's the motto, right?
Yeah, something like that. You gotta be an idiot to fish this time of day and try to catch something. Not the best hours to fish.
No, I guess not. I'm a saltwater guy myself.
Gotcha. You should be down the shore. The stripers are in.
What's that?
The stripers are in. Should be down the shore right now.
Yeah, I caught a few this year already.
Yeah.
Yeah?
My buddy got a 46 last night down there.
Wow.
Yeah, right off the beach.
Okay.
They're in. Just casted it right off. That's how it goes. Just literally fell off the first cast. I should have gone through the back. I've been trying to do this tail hook because everybody swears by it. But I feel like it doesn't hold. So I usually go to the top of the dorsal right through the head. Trying to debate if I want to go climb through the woods and get another one. Nah, it's not bait. I didn't use it for bait, Slab. I casted it out so it can be free out in the deep spot. That was not bait. It fell right off my hook. If it was bait, it would have stayed on the hook. That's how I return my fish. I hook them and launch them back out to the middle. What's going on, Tom? yeah. It just sucks because it was like a whole thing to go catch that one sunfish. And then I just launched it out to the middle of the river. Oh, well. I get the other rod back out at least. What do you mean you're not buying it? Slab, come on. I've never told a lie ever, once in my life. Never.
Well, have a good day regardless.
You too. $10,000 e-bike and chewing on granola. Tell me you're a saltwater guy without telling me you're a saltwater guy. I love saltwater. You have saltwater folks that like live on the saltwater, and then you got those guys. God bless them. If I was retired and all I did was striper fished and saltwater fished, you might want to be down there during the striper run. Just me, just my 2 cents. People are weird, aren't they? Yo, fish time, let's go. Yeah, that was not I guarantee you, that was a $10,000 e-bike. It's a Canyon mountain bike, first of all. Canyon, they're legit mountain bikes that you can ride through the woods. They're super light. They're not cheap. They're not like the $800 Chinese ones. I'm trying to carp fish. I thought about catfishing. I went over there and I caught a red-breasted sunfish, perfect size for a big flathead. And then I just casted it out in the middle of the river and it flew off. So I'm back to carp. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Caught a 21-pound carp here yesterday, and so here I am, trying to catch some more big ones. Oh boy. So this one's up in the tree. I still made a pretty decent cast. What do you think? Should I try to catch a fish on it? See what happens? Let me know. I think I let it sit there and wait till a carp catches it, because that could be entertaining. I could be hoisting a carp up over that tree later today. Definitely not getting a fatty because my sunfish flew off. I don't think I even need a bell on this one. We're gonna know. You see that that branch up there is gonna be my bite indicator. When that thing starts moving, that means the fish is on. I'm gonna give up. This is how today's gonna go. Kedra, what's up? What's up? 136. I appreciate that. I'm gonna hop back in the shade so I can actually see chat. I can't see nothing right now. All right, let's go back here. Turn the camera. I will use the zoom here. Get back in on those rods. Whew, big carp just rolled out front. Big carp. That's the one we're looking for right there. That's the one we're looking for, guys. He made yesterday's look small. That's a 30 or 40. That's the big guy we've been looking for. We got one rod right on him. Maybe just below it. I might recast that one. Put the tiger nut boilies on that one. It's all tangled up. I'll play with this back here in the shade. That must have been a turtle screwing with this one. Hey, Trev. On my way back, be there in 10 minutes. Yeah, man, they just started rolling. That was 3. Another one, 4. Just started rolling again. They're definitely, they're coming back, man. They're coming back, Steve. I could use some good rods, so get up here and set up, man. I got one in a tree right now. It's going to be the craziest takedown if it happens, though, so I might as well get this tree involved. Don't come over here, dude. I've had enough. Had enough today. Everyone's out, Steve. Be ready for it, man. Just be ready for it. They're all out today. Bring the 8 ounces too. We got some power boats coming around today. Oh, water skier. This is cute. No! What a freaking idiot. Dude, he did not miss that by much. Are you dumb? Like, holy crap. You know, I'm tired of watching out for everybody else, you know? It's all tangled back up now. Let him hook himself. Too many idiots in the world to police them all out and give them all padded rooms. Yeah, I almost caught that water skier. Dude, he missed my line by 5 feet, man. Like, there's nothing I can do but wave my arms. They ain't gonna hear me. Be all over the news. I'd be the bad guy. Shouldn't have his lines out in the middle of the river. We're water skiing. Yeah. Sometimes they're rhetorical, Zyro. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm up there, baby. But the bait's in the
Scott was up there earlier.
the bait's in the right spot. A piece of the pack bait got stuck on my lines when I went to cast it. It did something weird and it shot way up.
Now where's the line? Is it in the water?
Oh yeah, it's in the hole, man. I'll bring it down. You got another pack bait. If I break off, at least you got 2 good ones. This one.
Yeah, man. I got a tree job I just did. No, the girl I was telling you about has a pool we can use all summer. Yeah. Well, she's getting her pool in for today, but then there was a tree in that windstorm like yours. Yeah. But she only had 1 tree in her front yard, so I just cut up 2 big branches. She gave me $100 for 20 minutes. I didn't have to get rid of the wood. Oh, Jesus.
Look out.
Safety glasses on.
OSHA approved.
Yep.
I got my message here.
Oh, did you?
I got the whole damn thing. Let's go. Let's go. Throw in, man. Throw in.
Yeah.
One jumped back in the winter hole. The one that jumped out here is huge.
Monster.
Yeah, it's the
There
monster.
was a couple before you got here this morning when I was talking to that Scott.
Yeah.
They were in really close, he said.
Yeah, I was over there. I was watching them. I'm like talking to Chad. I'm like, they're jumping. They're over there eating their $40 a bait.
Yeah. I let one go. It fell off halfway out. That was a big one.
Bring these guys back down. They can hear us.
Hello, everybody in chat.
We got Fishing with Steve here, guys. You know, all the regulars know this awesome human. Let me turn y'all around so I can see you guys and get some work done. All right, got 20 awesome people hanging out. Yeah, Fridays are always slow. There's a lot of people out there live.
Look, you got
Dude, we almost caught that. That was a
Oh, I'm gonna drive right over the boat.
here was a water skier.
I know, because the boat driving, they're supposed to have a spotter and the driver.
Yeah.
But they don't have a spotter.
No, you don't have a spotter. It's his wife.
Oh, no doubt.
She don't like him either. Look like she's trying to get rid of him.
Yeah, they got a whole slalom course up above.
Right. A lot of good structure. Maybe I'll go up and fish that. They're gonna come down
Oh, that's
here.
where that guy told me he was out, what do you call it? When he was out boat fishing?
Yeah.
You know, there's so many channels in that, right in them pylons in that area because it was loaded with channels. Oh, I gotta make this a little bit better.
That's where Ed goes when he moves on Casper. There's little night crawlers.
Yeah.
Oh, a bunch of little ones.
See your buddy the squirrel yet?
Nah.
I threw back there. He must have came and got it.
He likes that expensive back there. It's got sophisticated tools. Let's get the packs out there. I'm gonna shoot for that top hole with this one.
Where the hell am I?
Now, you want to put it in this hole and I'll shoot for that high
I
one?
just want,
Because you're straight out from here and I'll put one up there.
yeah.
Maybe I'll put it in the tree again.
Oh, my little,
What do you need?
my flip for my sight. I don't
Ah.
have a bell.
I got an extra bell.
Huh?
I got an extra bell.
Do you?
Yep. I'll give you all the two ring dings. Skeeter would say.
I had the one. So I did catch a little catfish out here this morning.
I caught a red-breasted sunfish right here.
Did you?
Yep. I'm done. Screw catfish. Go back to carp. Next week I'll go back to cat.
Too good. With all these fish rolls, you can't not fish roll.
Yeah.
Because you know damn well the blake's dead in the end of the town.
Yep. Yep.
Until it gets like 4 o'clock, the sun starts moving down. That's why I'm switching over. Ocean. Ah, there you go.
Bingo.
That's money.
That's good.
Now we're getting baited with road coming. Oh, I need soda. Yeah, we need more concrete. Oh, there it is.
It's got that in it.
Huh?
It's got catch anything.
Nah.
You catch nothing here.
I left. After you left, I left. I didn't, because I had to go pick Steven up, and I wanted to go see that job. Like, I knew what it was. I just had to wait for my buddy to get back from the team. I really didn't have the urge to fish.
It's so nice out. I had the urge to take a nap.
I had the urge to do that, but then I got to her house. The pool guys there opening up the pool, so it's ready to saltwater pool too.
Maybe I'll go sit on that bench. We got some shade over there.
Yeah, that's coming next.
'Cause I got to work tonight. I got to take a load off.
You get sunburn.
Apparently, I had sunburn yesterday. I went to
I
work.
know, right?
They were all like, "Man, you're bright red."
So you couldn't find the bridge.
Ginger trolls hang out under the bridges. Gets the guys all adjusted here. So we got 3 rods back in here now. Okay. Yeah, we got a 21 pounder here yesterday, so we were hoping to get another good one today. We didn't get the spot till not long ago, actually. We showed up today, and there was somebody already in our spot today. So we went to the other side. I didn't feel like fishing. There's like 3 good holes here, and all 3 had people in them. So I was like, that's a lot of pressure, you know. Scooter asked if we wanted to fish with him, and sometimes it's cool, but there was just so many people on this side of the river today. I decided to go on the other side, which has been where they all were jumping, and they jumped right here all day. So that dude left. We just jumped back into this spot, and hopefully they're here. Steve just showed up, so we got Steve on the dock with us now too. You guys see those rods? All right. A little hard to see here, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking about coming back here tonight.
I was thinking tonight's gonna be fire.
Well, I'm talking late night.
Yeah.
No, that dude Scott fished here like
How did he do it?
they called and asked. As long as you walk down, they're okay with it. They just own a bunch of islands down here.
Where'd he park?
Well, he parks right next to the barn.
I thought that gate above the barn was put. Oh, out front.
Yeah, you got to walk down. He said he did it till 1:30 the other night.
Huh.
I'm thinking about coming at 1:30 to start fishing.
Yeah, that'd be cool, Ted. That'd be cool.
I just ain't got the lights for it right now. No. I got lights. I just need batteries.
Yeah.
I just got that little like 4D batteries, like a spotlight. I put right on the bench to shine on the pole in case I have to run.
Trying to think what I use. I've got a good headlamp that I use usually.
Oh, that's why I need headlamp batteries.
The headlamp is better than my floodlight.
There's my float. I knew I wasn't crazy, Bob. Oh. Did you
There
get
he
anything?
goes, right there again.
Yeah. That's because I dropped one right where your line goes in the water is where my pack bait fell off when I threw it. Did you see did you see them come from over there to here? They're coming close.
They're definitely on this side of the river now. Of course, the one.
You
bag
take
on
us
the
all
other
that
side.
stuff we did yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you really believe that all held over?
Yeah. Not held over, but they were here probably late last night eating.
Yeah, and
So they've been hanging out on this side of the river.
it's like in the food.
Yep.
Here it is.
That's
again.
why people pre-bait when they carp fish, because it definitely works. Then you load it up the day before, they're hanging around there.
Okay. See,
The problem here though is you pre-bait and somebody else is in the spot and just literally just threw $50 in the water for somebody else.
That's what I was pissed off.
And it's carp. It's like, how much do you want to go crazy on?
I know. That's why I got lucky today. It was buy two, get two for $3 on the breadcrumbs. And the thing was like $4. I'm like, sweet.
Yeah, I got the corn clearance. They're like a quarter a can.
Oh, that's
But they're all banged up because
Yeah.
of the clearance. I'm trying to bust into them. It was a little frustrating. Need to bring out the big knife. Want to see the fish. Slab, I just caught you a fish, man.
Did you get one?
Yeah. Caught one. Right, Slab?
Which one? When?
I caught one right here under that tree.
No.
Yeah.
What? A carp?
Sunfish.
Oh.
A red breast sunfish.
Come on, dude.
It counted.
Oh, it counts no skunk.
Slab said it didn't count because I used it for bait, but I said I didn't really use it for bait. I put it on the hook and it fell off the hook.
Yeah.
That's not bait.
You were just released them a little further
I
out.
told him I wanted to release him in the channel. Look at the slack on that rod.
On yours.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was not bait. Definitely not.
That counts as a fish slab. Bouncer.
I almost fell off I was out on that branch. I almost fell off the branch.
I didn't miss.
I went
I
out
was
on the
driving.
branch. I got poison oak.
Oh, get away.
They said there's poison oak there. I'm now contaminated with that. Then I went further down and cast it in
Oh,
there.
I get poison oak so bad, dude.
I used to get it as a kid. I don't
Oh,
get it anymore.
I gotta go get it. I gotta get a prednisone. Get a shot.
Better watch because those vines,
That's why I
the
don't
vines
fish
are
in the
pumping
woods.
this time of
Oh,
year.
oh.
Yeah, it's gonna go. That's the wind, I think, right now. I feel like that one's gonna go. They're in that hole.
Oh yeah, well, they're around. Yeah, because yesterday I missed one too. I missed a nice one. I did miss a nice one. Because it was going boom boom, and I got there and it went pop straight. And I think I should have probably let him go one more.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to and I had him for 1 second. He could feel the weight. probably about 10 pounder, but so I got 2 out of 3. I don't know, for first time ever really carp fish, I consider that a win.
That was awesome. Yeah.
They're my first 2 river carps. They're my personal best. That one. That's why I wasn't motivated today. I got a personal best channel, a personal best flatty, and a personal best carp, even though they're all small, except for the channel.
Gotta start somewhere.
Yep.
You don't want to catch a giant on your first one.
Nah.
You don't get a
I'd have been screaming for you.
You don't get another PB in a while.
You might have heard me at Wegmans. Bob!
Oh man. Spent 2 hours learning everything about oysters that I never
Did you pick
needed
up
to know.
anything?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Pretty
They
well.
tell you to keep the pearls when you find them?
So they don't you don't need to worry about ending in the ER months anymore.
No.
Because they're all farmed basically. Because even they're considered wild, but they're really farmed. They're raised as babies
Yeah.
in bags, right? And then they tumble them and then they throw
They
them out
got
there.
one of them places like that that raises oysters down on the Delaware Basin.
Yeah. Yeah. Chesapeake's a huge area for
Oh
it.
yeah, Chesapeake, Rhode Island,
Yeah.
and all that cold water up there, man.
They call them cage free or something. It's
Yeah.
like, but all they do is they raise them, they tumble them to toughen up the shells, make the meat thicker, and then they just broadcast them out into the water, and then they just sit there anyway, right
Yeah.
there next to true wild ones. But the wild ones are thin.
Yeah.
They don't have as much flavor, so nobody even wants to eat the true wild ones.
Shit.
So everything's
Put a
farmed.
true wild one in front of me.
Yo, NJ, I heard you smoked them, man. 5 or something.
What do you get? Channels, carp?
Carpe diem. He caught 5 carp.
See that? All that waiting paid off.
Yep. Yep.
I got cheese whiz today, though, NJ.
I caught a sunfish.
Hey, we're doing good here. We're feeding the fish and good stuff.
All right, Zoe, have a good day.
Zoe! Oh, man. All right, I'll take my nap while you're still working.
I'm ready for it now.
I'll let you sit under the shade.
Dabs, what is going on? I don't know. Looks like you're a mine. You're blue. How'd you get blue, Dabs? Ooh, what's going on down there? It's the wind, I guess. Randy Rhino, what's going on? Yep, we got Steve. Steve just showed up. He's hanging out at the dock. He's going back to his car. He'll be back. Yeah, you must have done good, Dabs. You must have done good. Nothing today. We caught a 21-pound carp here yesterday, and there's a monster out there rolling that's got to be pushing 40 pounds. So that's why we're baiting and waiting. He might have just jumped out front of here about 30 minutes ago. So we're trying to get him. We fished the other side of the river when we first got here. We had a crowd on this spot. So we went over across the way, and now we're back to here because everybody left. Put the wind guard up. It's probably loud. Oh, I gotta move the charger first. I gotta go down to the water. I got all this pack bait dried up on my hands. It's annoying. Let me get the camera set up here, and then I'm gonna go down and wash off. Yeah, I think NJ had a good day. Somebody came in from his chat and said he caught 5 fish, 5 carp today. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Let me go down and wash up. I can't stand when it dries on my hand. Nasty crap. Such a great angler slab. I took basically one cast with the creek rod and caught a fish today. Just to show you that, like, if I wanted to go catch a fish for the sake of catching a fish, I could. But we're monster hunting. This is how we do it. Pack bait on two of the, all right now, all pack bait. We went straight corn earlier too on a size 6 hook. We went old school, but that didn't really work. So we're back to the pack bait and the hair rigs. 5 for 6, burnt to a crisp. Jeez, yeah, we're hiding in the shade here. It's definitely hot out today. I don't know. Feel like it's the 80s here. That's a good day though, man. Congrats on that one. They were all jumping here yesterday and not jumping as much today. But I'm going to try to find them this weekend and get on them big time. I'm going to get some, 14 was the biggest. Nice. 14's, that's, you get around 15, man, they're good carp. They fight, they're tanks, man. They are the good ones for sure. The 21 is, you know, I caught that 21 yesterday and I'm thinking, my best was 42 and I hook a 42 out here. Everything's got to go your way. I would not have, like yesterday's when I caught it up here, it made a beeline and got all the way into that tree. And I think I put the short out last night, but it was 10 minutes of trying to get this thing out of that tree. And we finally got it out. I mean, Steve was a big help clearing all the lines. This thing was running all over the place on me. Even with the 25-pound braid, could only do so much. Yeah, I know, man. You were, dude. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Got to put your time in sometimes. Suffer through it. I know the things go out there and catch like that every day. It's crazy. I know guys who broadcast from pay places and 7 a day is a good day. Sometimes those little ones seem like they fight harder.
Yeah.
I've seen it with carp. Some of those little carp, man, they go nuts.
You know that little one I got? I was in my car, man. It was so windy. So I came walking back down. I'm like, why's my line?
It was downriver.
Down near the tree.
Yeah, sometimes they just
back
straight go down.
And then I started reeling where it came back, and I started reeled down, he was on. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, we turned Steve into a carp fisherman yesterday. He got on his first 2 carp ever
And
yesterday.
look at him now.
Yeah, look at him now. He's out here spending 20 bucks on pack bait. I'm telling you, it's not like catfish where you go get a dollar tub of chicken liver.
$1 worth of liver.
That's why I brought out the can of corn. I thought I could do a 25-cent can of corn. Go old school, but yep, that's right, NJ. Yeah, those little ones sometimes do the best takedowns. They're too little to know what just happened. They go on a temper tantrum. So is this the dock to your house? No, Juice, I am not a millionaire. I would love to have a dock like this.
Oh, on the river?
I'd be 400 pounds. I'd never leave. I just
What's
roll.
that one guy, the guy that fishes off his dock all the time?
Oh, John, real
Yeah.
time. Yeah, he's like, he lives in like, not a trailer park, but it's like retired folks.
Yeah.
Kind of like little homes. But yeah, man, that's awesome. He's got a dock like right there. That's awesome. Oatmeal is your go-to. We mix some oatmeal in sometimes, but I know there's a lot of other methods out there. There used to be one where you took like a whole loaf of bread and you take a circle quarter shaped cut and you cut straight through and you make these tubes of bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you wet them and you crank them together. He's like, has this tube. So it's like 50 slices of bread, but in little quarter shapes, right? All smushed together, and you put that on the hair rig.
Huh.
There's a dude in Europe that fishes that way. He has a tool and everything for him. I'm like, that wouldn't be bad because you could probably make 10 out of them out of a $2 loaf of bread, you know?
Right.
Look at this jackwad again.
No! They're not going to be happy when they get back to their trail.
Idiots.
They're going to have a flat tire.
Yep.
Karma's a bitch. I saw that guy earlier in Phoenixville headed this way. I'm like, here we go. Coming out of Royersville.
Imagine skiing and getting a size 8 circle hook right into your leg.
They'll learn.
I'm not going to lose sleep over it.
Dealing with all the jet skiers yesterday at 4 o'clock. It's like when they all get done school, they run home and drive their jet ski.
You would think, like, if you had half a brain in your head, you'd see a fishing dock and steer clear of it. Out of fear, not respect, but out of fear. Like,
They don't care.
they must not know. Like, they don't,
The kids nowadays have no clue.
that's because nobody fishes, nobody plays in puddles.
The parents
You know
don't
it's-
take them fishing, teach them how to respect the fish.
You see the size hook on the end of the lines, you wouldn't be running into them.
That's why we got to build a potato launcher. And fire warning shots. We're not going to try to hit them. Just fire a warning shot across their bow,
Yeah.
like they do now.
Oh, your rod.
What?
Your rod just had a hit.
Well, grab it sometime.
No, you're going to grab it.
Well, you got to grab it sometime.
Mm.
It's your show.
No, your rod.
That was probably from the boat.
Nah, look at it. It's shaking. My rods ain't shaking like yours is.
I noticed the carp give little taps.
What happens is they move in, they start eating the pack bait,
Yeah.
and they're all getting all excited, and they're flying around it, and the current that they're making is actually rocking the line,
Okay.
and
I
sometimes
noticed that a couple times.
their tail will hit the line. Alaskan Adventures, what is going on? Let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming over here. I'm sure they'll get a mouthful of Schuylkill Punch today.
How quick am I going to lose this green weed?
There's a little walking trail.
I'm not going
You trying to catch sunfish?
to. No. I'm just making sure it works.
I was going to say, right there, there's a little path.
I get poison ivy going.
You will get poison ivy. You're going to get it.
No, I just wanted to set this up now.
Ready for trout?
This is my cast better.
I'm going to mute you guys. Be back in a second. Had to pass on some secret information, guys. Top secret. Top secret. Here comes Jet water skier again. No! The jackass spotter sitting there on her phone instead of watching. Gonna get clothesline. She hits that heavy line, man. Her head will pop right off. Idiots. Told you it's more exciting on this side of the river.
Does she consider that a workout? All you're doing is getting pulled by a boat. Using your arms and wrists.
It's gonna be
Next
a,
time they come by, when they start loading up, I'm driving over under a bunch of ass. Well, you know, beep holes, ice holes.
ice holes. Yeah. Big ice holes.
Yeah, you guys are a bunch of ice holes, man. No
Okay.
respect.
KK's asking how you're doing.
I don't know.
You don't know yet. You don't know.
We might be hanging out with the water skiers. Tell them we're gonna take their boat as a fishing boat.
Confiscate it.
No, I'm gonna be a
Put a
pirate.
park ranger shirt on.
No, I'm gonna be a pirate. Just board the boat. So you're under your Costas.
We're
now.
going on.
Yep,
You're now my first mate.
I'm your new captain, Captain Steve.
You're taking
I'm going
me
to
down
teach you
river.
the etiquette of boating. You're not supposed to be flying by fishermen, or you go out and go around them.
Yeah.
You know, just show a little etiquette. Come on, Paul. Man, I couldn't believe what the first one did. Like just watching you, it went like that, and then it went down. The third one, it went boom, and it went boom. I was there in time just to do that reel down perfectly, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden that pole just stuck down for that little one, and then he took off.
They evidently have had the water in their mouths a few times, that chemistry at work. Yeah, it must have rotted some brain cells out. PCBs are really kicking in.
Or worse, PCP.
PCP.
The angel duster.
That's what I was saying one day. I was like PCP, and I'm like,
That's
somebody
what
was
I
like-
messed up too. I'm
was
like,
it? No, it's PCP. I was like, I knew it
PCP.
wasn't right. I knew one was angel dust. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Yeah, we're baiting our hooks with PCP. We're making a fish trip.
Southern Fried Radio.
Southern Fried.
Steve just got crispy. Well, there should be fish out there. There's definitely fish out there.
Yeah, monster just jumped. Looks like I'm staying.
There are some big good ones rolling. Gotta wait them out.
There's another one. Littler. So that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's even some movement. We're surrounded.
We've got them surrounded. They should just
No, really, we do.
come out with their hands up. They have zero chance of
Please
escaping.
go bite the 2 pieces of corn, you see. Every 2 pieces
Not the
bite.
1,000 pieces that we threw out last
And
night.
is there a boilie out now?
I think I
Did
have.
you do that thing?
I think I got tiger nuts on that.
Tiger nut? Go
Yeah.
grab the tiger nut.
Oh, did I just see that from ago? That might have been my eyes.
My eyes started playing tricks on me now too.
Yeah.
So what's everybody got going on in the chat? Everybody being good?
Yeah, except for Cushmaster. Cushmaster came in and said the same thing every troll says. I don't get it. Come in and say the same stuff.
I don't know.
Like exactly the same stuff. I don't.
Oh, I know one day I didn't really play with it. I just saw the name and saw how they were. You know, it's a shame because you get so much more out of reflections out of voices than you do just in chat.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And some of the things were like, it just felt like it was bugging me. I'm like,
Yep.
no, they're done. Timeout 24 hours.
Yeah, that's the problem with internet and texting and all that crap. Is like you don't know what the like.
They're feeling.
Yeah,
I mean, emoji
you rather
doesn't
stare at their
explain.
face and like
Yeah.
make a judgment call on it. They're just like a wise ass or what?
That's why people think I'm a wise front. There you go. Bob, you can go racing. You want to have, ooh. I bet you go blowing by them.
Oh yeah, I'm not that old. I blow by them.
You still got it in your legs. Your legs never good. You know what I mean?
Oh, at least for a
Your
mile.
endurance
Until
might
my
be a
lungs
little-
start, and I'm like realizing.
Yeah, how'd you do? I mean, you made the run. Did
Did
you
good.
do another personal best, or were you close against?
I was under 10. I started real slow.
Oh.
So I did a 9:45.
That's all right.
It's all right.
That's good. Some
The last
days you
mile
got it,
was
some
like-
days you don't.
I started slow
Right.
on purpose because I got yesterday felt my feet were hurting already.
Oh, yeah.
Last week my feet felt really good when I
I
broke
seen
my
your
best time.
orthopedics.
Yeah, so I was like,
They're all. They look like a pair of Dr. Souls.
it's the same damn thing,
Exactly.
except one's $20 and one's $900. Yeah, and somebody at the run club's like, "Oh, you need new shoes." I'm like, "You don't understand how these things work because I'm going to buy new shoes and I've got another appointment in 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and they're going to tell me I need an adjustment on my orthotics, and they
Yeah.
ain't going to fit the new shoe." Like, no, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that appointment, getting a new
Ooh,
something.
it looks like it wants to go down. That's just a win.
I think it's getting bumped.
I got to call my kid. I'll be back.
Eddie Lugo, what's going on, my brother? I shared you out on our member only live today. I couldn't go to your live because I had the members only playing. I pinned your channel up there. I saw you were live. Hopefully you got a few folks coming over from us. Chilling, sounds good. We're chilling. I'm sitting on a park bench. I got fishing with Steve with me. We caught a 21 pounder here yesterday, so we thought we'd try to come back and better that. There's some big boys out here rolling right now, and it's a big river. Sometimes they're real hard to find the carp, so when you see them, got to try to get a couple out of that pod. Not like the lakes where you can really get on, but there's some big carp, much bigger here than on the lakes. Tropical Road is in. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You can only fish what you can fish, man. Sometimes you get jealous. Everyone fishes different areas, and you got different seasons, different, weather patterns. And if you fish every day, man, you got a lot of slow days to get some awesome days. It's just how it goes. Dang right, Ken. There was no warning yesterday. There was no warning yesterday. That rod just almost launched in the water. There's Jamie fishing and hunting outdoors. That end rod, man. It's looking weird, Steve. If I was catfishing, I'd give it a couple cranks, but I can't do that with the pack bait. It's a nice day. Can't beat the weather. A lot of bait fish coming to the surface out there today. I think I'm going to bring the minnow trap or the cast net with me next week. There's some decent sized minnows out there. I'm going to catch a couple of those and throw those out on a rig. See what we can catch. Drill and Chill, what is up? I popped in your live for a while yesterday. You were slaying them, man. I think I saw you catch 2 big bass and a big pike while I was watching, and like 3 casts. Negative ice. Just arrived from Asheville from Florida. Oh man, good on you. Glad you're helping them out. Yeah, North Carolina, man. I've seen a lot of the pictures. Completely, they didn't even talk about it on the media too much, but I think it was River Rat did a video or something. Holy crap, man. Some of those towns were like wiped off the map. What is don't have negative vice? I'm not sure what that means. Don't have negative vice. I don't know if I'm too sunburnt to feel it, but I feel like it's nice out. I mean, it's beautiful. Especially where I'm sitting. Here comes your friend, Steve. I'm not running up there. She gets hooked, it's her problem. Ran up there 4 times now. Like bad ankle, jump up there. They ain't even looking, they're all on their phones, water skiing. So here we go, she's gonna get hooked on our line. 65 and sunny. A little bit further out this time. Ooh. It was a lot hotter on the other side of the river. Felt like it was in the 80s. The sun's just beating on that bank over there. So low and in your face. Waiting for the buzzer beater here. We got 15 minutes. See, we got a Mondo in the last 15 here. Tomorrow I'm going to do a member only live. We're either going to be on saltwater or we're going to be doing a fishing tournament for trout. One or the other, I'm not sure yet. Sunday I won't be live at all. Ooh, big one just jumped again. Now sometime next week, Steve and I are going to go out and do some fishing, some trout fishing together. A little something different. Going to hit the creeks. That's what we should do. Hit the creek up by my place and then go hang out at my house and have a barbecue. Little bonfire.
Help you with your wood as much as possible.
No, we just burn some. We'll burn some. That's what we'll do.
Well, at least we're gonna get rain
Yeah.
over the weekend, so they can't put the burn.
Right. That's what I'm hoping we get.
So this weekend you still got it. They can't do it. All right, I'm donating some more.
We could do Norristown and then we could do the U
Yeah.
and do 2 days of creek fishing, maybe like a Tuesday and Thursday or something.
So,
Well, I think Thursday I have surgery. I think
yeah, you're gonna be out of commission.
3 weeks maybe. Doctor's like, oh, don't plan on fishing for 3 weeks.
All that.
Oh no, he definitely hit you then.
I think I might have too much weight on.
You have split shot too, or?
I had to yesterday. Fuck.
Bring it over. I'm used to dealing with that. That's it.
See, I can't see. That's the problem. So I added that to keep it from moving, and then once I added that, I don't know. I got to take them off. hate to lose my weights. Just bust. I'd rather just reach the high. Oh, you want something to do. You're not Kevin, but you got better eyes than me. Like I say, I talk blurry. It's got to be something with the corner. I've been getting hung up with that corner.
Yeah. Well, I think because of the weight. With the corn, the way it flops, it's just trying to
What? Huh. Oh, looks like I'm not. Got too much weight. I don't know if I got it off.
What if you get a good pack and you stick that in the pack, you should be all right.
Well, that was my second problem all day. Was this much weight.
Yeah, I would better.
Oh, goodness.
Just do a lob cast, not like a snap cast.
Yeah,
Just like
it's all fast balls. Here they come.
get it in.
Oh, good, I'm here for it.
Let's see, Steve, get him. You're number one. Idiots, man. Idiots, Steve.
Well, at least I told him how I felt without screaming.
148. Yep, 12 minutes. Thank you, Slab.
Bob might go to overtime for 2 minutes. You got to go in tonight, don't you?
I do, yep. One fish rod. It was a butte. It was about a 5 or 6 inch sunfish. It was a real, true beast of a fish today. Wild 420 says, tell Steve he's the man. Dopa said, great number one signaling, Steve.
I'm the number one fan on the river today.
I'm up in that hole, the winter hole. Glenn says fish on.
That'll work.
Yep.
Right where he likes to go jet skiing.
I would try a whopper plopper for the jet skier. Something up top, surface. Yeah, it would help Glenn if you waited till he puts the rod in the holder before you say fish on. Just my 2 cents on that one.
Glenn, it's not my life. I'm not falling for it. All right, here's the part that confused me. Now, how many cranks do I usually do here?
So,
Because look how much slack I have.
yeah.
Like, do I just let it go until it stops, or do I try to?
Reel a little bit now. Just sort of bend here and there a little bit.
They're not to do it hard.
I kind of wait. I stop there. I wait till the wind
Yeah, I'll let
stops.
that sit. It's moving.
Because it'll actually find the bottom better if you have slack on.
Right.
Like if you keep it tight,
Yeah.
some current, it'll keep going.
Go with the
But
current.
it'll set up.
It drops.
Yeah.
All right, that'll work.
And
That's
then
got
once
work.
it's really in there, if you want to, but I don't make it too tight.
You'd like to see that bow in it.
A little bit.
A little bow. Because I noticed that on yours. I was trying to keep it tight yesterday because it was like I'm thinking of catfish.
I really think the carp pack clean itself, or the messing feeder, it has enough weight. I think they pick it up and that thing drops, and
Okay.
that just jams it right in. I think the method feeder sets the hook, honestly.
Maybe.
Because I've had them where they hook up and I've never felt them, they never rang a bell, nothing. And they're coming at me, but the hook is set.
Right. Here comes the afternoon wind. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that guy was supposed to really minnow track shining, but that thing broke
I
out.
was watching coming in, yeah.
I threw a piece.
Yeah, they were on fire here earlier today. I threw a piece of pack bait out there and they were all over. Yeah, I'll bring the trap next week here.
Right.
We'll load up on them.
Yeah, I noticed the pack bait, because I lost the clump, like right there,
Yeah, they destroy it.
and all of a sudden they were all over.
Yeah, that's why I think like having the other rod with the minnow, that's going to attract something.
Right.
All those minnows eat your pack bait. You're going to have a bass swimming around. Or a muskie.
I'm surprised, like he caught them flathead on them little shiners. But you gotta show you don't always need a big bait.
Nope. Nope.
Man, I'm gonna, that's,
Oh, that one jumped right here.
that's where they wanted it.
I'm not far from him. I don't know why you don't go back out
He's like
5
right
feet.
there.
Yeah, I'm right there. You
Well, I
should
might
go
have
over
chummed
there.
them in now through the other stuff.
He's
there.
got 5 minutes to find it. What's going on, Paul? It's beautiful here, man. Just leaving Port Clinton and the Appalachian Trail.
Port Cliff.
You ought to go to the candy shop.
Yeah.
You ever go in that candy shop?
Before Cliff?
Right next to the bar,
Mm-hmm.
where they have the T-bone. Is it T-bone? They have the famous steak right there.
That's a cool little town.
Yeah, yeah, I love that town.
Uh,
Is that coming? Might be the wind. Idea to put these cubes. Pickle says fish on. I'm trying to questionable who Pickles is now. The Pickles go into yours?
I haven't seen them. I've seen them once in a while.
Leaving a fresh poop bag found in the outdoor doggy bag dispenser in their back seat is priceless. Spend the last 5 minutes visiting the trailer over at the boat ramp. We could do that. Could drive back over there. Little flaming bag of poop in their back seat. 50 Cent, what's going on? What is up? What is up? You guys are nuts. But I do have a side hustle tonight, so I do have to wrap this up in about 5 minutes. Do appreciate everyone coming and hanging out. You guys are awesome. I'll be fishing back Monday, public. Tomorrow will be members only, but I'll be public again Monday, 10 a.m. And might be with Steve. I'm going to try to get him on a creek doing some trout fishing and then hang out at my place, maybe have a little barbecue. Show him some of the stuff we got going on the homestead and just relax a bit. Look at the weather, have a bonfire. It's almost time for Steve's shift to start, so he's kind of coming in with his gear now.
Yeah, I won't be going live.
No live. No live. It's an in-person session today.
All depends. If I catch a fish, then I'm going live.
Going live
Hey, now,
just to say I caught a fish.
I can't go live if I catch one.
Gotta get one first.
Oh, I'm afraid to look at these livers.
Is that what I smelled?
They've been sitting in my trunk
Oh Lord.
for 2 days. Now I gotta go. Me and my son and one son are gonna go out. Go grab a sandwich around 3.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh man, why don't you go downwind doing that? I heard a bell. It set a bell off. It smelled so bad.
I'm not even using them. These I can use.
Thank God the wind shifted.
No, I'm not putting them green ones on. I'm not doing that. What?
It ain't worth it.
You're going to get a smell of it. Oh, if this gets on me, I'm going to flip out. Oh!
Where's that guy that told us to use green
Oh!
green bait? Who was that?
Oh!
Feel like I gotta go drive around with my head out the window like a dog, clear that crap out of my system.
Oh God, that was nasty. Thank God that's over with. Oh. I gotta try for a catfish. I don't even care. Oh wait a minute, what time?
Hey, fat cat, I got 1 minute here. I got 1 minute and I gotta roll. I could probably waste another 10, but other than that, I
want to see if I can.
still have to do some. Gotta do a couple things before I go to work.
Yo, do you want to come down and fish with me for a little bit? Let me know. Call me when you're done work. Yeah.
I'm thinking, see what the fam's doing, but there's a chance I come down here tonight somewhere, go down to one of those spots and throw out for cats. My son would have to go catch me some bait tonight, which he'd probably do anyway.
Yeah. I got to get over to Fitzwater.
Yeah.
Because that's my best spot. Because then I can get a bucket and just get like 6 of them.
I'll tell you, right here, they're loaded in
Yeah,
there.
well, I
man.
like the Fitzwater because I can have a beer while I'm doing it. Until I get my 6, I can have at least 1, 2, 3, maybe 6 beers. Nah, at least 2.
One per fish.
Nah, my ex-wife would shoot me there. Getting doing that in front of her, you know what I mean? She don't care if I come in and have a beer or 2 and eat.
Oh, she worked there.
Oh, she's been there for 30 years.
Nice. Yeah, my buddy lives right down that trail on
Yeah.
Washington Ave.
Okay.
I used to walk right, the main strip's a block away, so we used to park. We still do once in a while, park and walk down and hit all the places.
Yeah, it's not a bad little, it's nice back there.
Have a
That
few.
bar sitting in the back along the river, I mean on the canal, it's
Nice.
nice. It's a lot, I don't like the one right next to Produce Junction because it's so trafficy.
No, we go down the main strip more.
Yeah,
We don't do it often, but we've been friends since like 3rd grade.
nice.
We'll go down there and have a few beers and eventually end up on the river with a couple rods.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I know people, she's been down there so long, she's seen people catching big flats. She goes, oh, the fish was this big. I'm like, what? She goes, yeah, it was a flathead, they called it.
Yeah, they throw
And
them in
those
there.
big channels.
They threw a huge muskie in there last year. I caught something I couldn't stop.
Who was probably that?
And it took it, and the thing was like 4 feet long. Still
Is it going to
nightmares.
make it in there?
Not long, I don't think. Because it's going to eat everything up, and there's not going to be nothing left for it to eat.
Yeah, but
only
that,
like
and
a
then I don't
mile.
think we got waters oxygenated enough.
Right, it's a mile stretch.
That's a waste of a fish.
Yep.
That's horrible.
Somebody will catch it. If I caught it, I'd toss it back in the river.
Yeah, right. I just walk across the bridge and walk down the trail and put them in there.
Yeah.
Put them in a bucket. He'll make it.
Yep. They don't even need a bucket. They'll last out of water for a while.
Yeah. Well, you just kayak down. Kayak them up the river. Put them up near the waterfall.
Bob, make sure Steve keeps an eye on you when you leave. Ice holes are around. I got a 9mm. Am I right?
Yeah, what I had.
I got something. I got a little prize in my car.
We didn't no need
All
for
right.
that. It's just show them hello. I might give them a double pump.
Nine millimeters of what? I don't know. But
What the hell is that? What the hell did I just do?
I don't know. I
All
gotta
right.
start. I mean, it's so nice. I don't even feel like moving. I do have to start packing up.
Oh,
You load that thing up with bait, and when you're ready to cast, I'll pull one of these rods.
hey, you want to start with that one? That'd be cool.
You want me to? You want to leave?
What's that, corn?
Straight up.
Take it home with you. I'm not gonna use it. Somebody will use it.
I'll spill it in my car.
Oh, here, I got something for you. Look what I got. There you go.
Caught some crap in.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on you. That's no good.
We'll figure it out. Look at that fresh green grass.
Yeah.
Broadcast it on you.
Might have
I just guess I had a fucking
I wonder if you had a fish on that, like right away. 'Cause that kept drifting. Weird.
maybe it's still there.
Watch where I put my finger.
Right?
I'm taking-
After yesterday, I'll believe anything after that fish brought me in that far.
Yep.
I mean, he was right under the tree, basically. Like, the line was all the way under the tree. Oh.
I did a short of that catcher yesterday.
Nuts. But she didn't know, I mean, you gotta be there. You gotta be there.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I know it's funny,
I'm gonna do another like a 3-minute one.
but you look at it, we had to do everything we did to get the fish.
That was like a 12-week fight. I look back and look at it. It was 12
Yeah.
weeks. I mean, probably 8 of them was up in the tree.
I mean, to be honest with you, how bad I was in this business.
Oh, that was fun.
Help you.
I would have been. I don't think I would have gotten it without clearing all those lines. Most of them, you know.
Yeah, that.
Probably want to recast that one. I'll leave it out there for now.
Oh, God, that little liver on my leg.
Oh God.
Dogs will be licking me. I don't know why. Put shorts on. It was pretty nice.
Mix a little bit of this in with that. Let's get on this.
Ah, nice.
Stir it up. Maybe that'll get. That anise has a like
Yeah.
alcohol smell to it.
I hate to tell you this, but remember you said when you put the yolk in your lid?
Yeah.
When some of them, like, I don't know if you realize, there's a bunch of real little muleys.
Yeah.
I'm talking midgets. So when I packed it, they were stuck. They couldn't, there was like 10 of them
Yeah.
trying to squirm out.
I know. I thought that'd be good bait.
I think that, and the roaches were in there. I think that helped.
Yeah.
All my bites came on it.
I think because one guy used to follow the channel. Yeah, we were talking about maybe drying earworms and grinding them up.
Right.
Using that as like the base of a pack. You know, they are going to need your activity.
Right.
It might be worth. It might be worth playing with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hell yeah.
We raise our own mealers. They're got really. They're out. We raise. We have the beetles. All the cages.
Right.
That one did a bait shop. Yes. Somebody got all weird, threatening to turn us in and not having a license. Kevin was making like $50 a week with that business. He was making money. Making money.
Yeah, well, you know what you do? You go back and say, well, why ain't you out there with the kids with the lemonade stand?
Yep. Right. That was stupid. Man.
Bob, I need your expertise, dude.
Loop it again.
Something. It's not as bad. I just tried to move in. It's when I reel in. I gotta slow down and reel. Oh! Look at this one. fish with. Thank you.
Turned around, went home.
He was trying to come fish right here.
Why isn't he going back up? He's gonna come right here.
Take the ball.
It's your belt? My belt.
Your belt. That's where you left it. You'll need them.
Yeah, look at the weather, but you're up for it. Big creek fishing and burgers or something.
Yeah. Just whatever day you want to do it, just let me know so I can check my schedule.
Yeah, I'll look at the weather. I'll try and pick
And whatever works for you.
Look at that little fish.
What is it?
That might be my bait. Looking like you had a rough day. Are these yours?
Excited. Yeah.
Like, same ones we got. Walmart special.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to close this one off. Steve's going to be here, but he ain't going to be live unless he catches something.
There's a sign of life.
A sign of life. Right now, the river's dead, so we're going to call it. I don't care what Slab says. Officially, there's no skunk. I caught a monster red-breasted sunfish today. So officially, zero skunk. We'll be live again publicly Saturday. Tomorrow for the members should be a good one. We're either going to do some awesome fishing tournament that Kev has won now 4 or 5 years in a row. Or we're going to go down and chase stripers and bluefish on the ocean.
He's got to go back and repeat his throw, man.
It's up to him. I let him handle. The deal is he goes to school, gets his work done Monday through Friday. I always work one of the weekend days, and the other days basically his day. He tells me what he wants to go fish for, and that's what we go fish for. So I'll leave it up to him, but that's what we're doing. Monday we're gonna go back out 10 o'clock. Steve and I are trying to figure out. We definitely want to spend the day hanging out doing some trout fishing.
Yeah.
Maybe a barbecue.
Be a trout barbecue.
Maybe a trout barbecue. Definitely gonna be a trout barbecue. We're not coming back without our limits of trout, that's for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan.
All I got to do is stop by Pearson's and just pick up bait.
Yeah, we'll hit Pearson's up, spend some
'Cause I
money.
got spinners. I just want to get some mealworms, some power bait.
We'll get some fish. But yeah, I'm gonna close this one out. I appreciate everybody hanging out, watching, members, non-members, even Slab. J&J, appreciate you coming in. If you didn't hit the thumbs up on the way in, make sure you hit it on the way out. And that's it, man. I got to get to work.
He left the
Peace.
pole in the whole time.
Do I still have a pole in? Oh, yeah, I do have a pole in.
I was like, that's smart broadcast. I'm like, I got to remember that.
Leave it in.
Yep. Very last name.